Where did we stop last time? Right, after the imprisonment. Is the tournament today? It is! That's a good start. Waiting until someone reads. Diest cast. Alright. That's not my wife? Is my wife sleeping upstairs? Yeah.
Yeah.
When was the mirror invented? Because I'm suddenly realizing there are no mirrors in this game. I'd like to look at my Henry, see how dirty I am. Everyone yeah, I went to jail for 10 days, so everyone's cool with me now. Isn't that Capon's horse? No. Whose horse is that? Oh, the text. Okay.
Yeah.
Good wall. Too expensive. Oh. Interesting. Wait, what's this? What's happening?
No one is allowed to creep around here without a light up. Well, you won't forget this in a hurry.
Who's there?
What? Quest failed rat attorney?
Just my... Look, I can't...
Well,
Well, I never...
hey, you! Halt!
The tournament has been cancelled because I was standing here without a light. I'll just wait here. Yep, it's Henry. That's half of the course. Learned yesterday. You're not allowed to hit people outside of the combat ring. Today we learned if anyone is not holding a torch the day of the tournament, then the entire tournament is cancelled.
Yeah.
Could you imagine, like, traveling slower than this? Playing the entire game at a speed that is less than this? That would be insane.
The Lord be praised.
I'd like to... Of course.
All right. And I need to...
Longsword.
Good. May the Lord watch.
Alright.
The first combatant will be Yera of Benashov, Cole Kipper, a mercenary by profession. And his adversary will be Henry of Skalitz, from the company of Sir Radzig Kubla. Let us wish the combatants luck. All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Oh, good start. What? There you go. Yeah, he's out of stamina.
The second bout will surely be no less exciting.
I can't
This
whistle
one may decide
in
the
this state?
winner.
What the hell?
Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
There you go.
Henry of Skalitz! Having proved his combat skills in this round and emerged victorious, he shall proceed to the next round of the Ratai Tourney. Entering the arena now will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sarate Kabla, who will measure his skills against Thaddeus, commander of the guard at Talmberg. Welcome, our warriors! And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Really? Miss?
That's the end of the first round of combat, and the victor is Henry of Skalitz. And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
Fucking hell!
Oh. Ow. Really? Henry? Alright, jeez. Guess I'll stop attacking. I don't understand when you can Master Strike a riposte. Because AI seems to do it a lot, but I don't seem to be able to do it much. Alright, just that's 3 strikes in a row that you just Master Strike. I guess I'm just not gonna attack. But I help. Okay. Again, I'm not sure how that works in riposte.
As victor in this round, he shall proceed to the next. Entering the arena now will be Coleman, man-at-arms of Sir Hanush of Leipzig.
You know,
who
I
will
have
measure
had
his
this
skills
bold
against
trait for the
Henry
entire
Scarlett
game about
from the company of Sir
it
Radford
says you can like
Cobra.
sprint into
Let us wish
enemies
the combatants luck.
to like tackle them, but that like I've not been able to actually use that.
For the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
I don't know, it's weird.
Jesus!
I think he's low on stamina. Ow. No. Okay.
The victor of the first duel is Henry of Skalitz.
I think when it doesn't do the slow down
Weapons for the second bout.
for a block,
Prepare
then
to
they're
watch
only regularly
a fierce
blocking
fight
and not
with axes and shields.
not like perfect blocking, which means it costs them stamina.
Shit! Peace!
Alright.
God! Curse it!
Okay.
In the second duel, he is Henry of Skalitz.
Was that it? I think that was it.
Lords and ladies,
Yeah.
good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sir Hanush of Leipzig. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Kobila. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hanush.
Alright, nice little duel. Wait, where's Hanish? There you are. Oh, look at the boys. Hanging around.
Here, Henry. Your pride.
Thank you.
You've earned. Take care.
God be with you, Henry. Goodbye.
Let's have a look. Oh, that's better than our MacBook cuirass. It's not quite Milanese, but you know, that's pretty up there. I'm asserting that the Milanese one is going to be better. But that's nice. I think the armor smith here should sell Milanese. So we'll have a look. Oh god, this is where that guard killed himself. In this exact scenario.
Jesus Christ.
No you.
Good luck to you.
Good luck to you. Actually worse, but that's a shortened cuirass. I'm just never gonna upgrade the helmet. Wasn't there like, yeah, mild chassis. Did we never get the Saxon composite chassis? I thought we did. Oh. I mean, why not? You know, it's only $4,800.
Let's talk. Is this enough?
You ever haggle for $800?
Oh, that's.
I should equip the other pants first, I think. Good luck then. What am I doing? Armor. Oh yeah, I can sell the cuirass as well. There you go. Yeah.
See you later.
Let's talk. What do you?
You're a rock.
Very well.
I don't know the like. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Vegetables, fruits, apples.
He survived. Thank God. I don't know the like numbers on whether it's better to haggle twice.
God be with you, Henry.
You too. Once for the selling and once for the buying, or if it's better to just, or if it's like the same as just doing them both in one go. Aren't you meant to be in the monastery now? What happened to your vows? What a beautiful segment. You're having a day, huh? How late is it? Isn't it late? Yeah, tournament takes forever.
O Henry of Skalitz, the glorious victor of the Rat-Eye tourney.
What?
How did things work out with the job I arranged?
You did what I asked, but still, Antonia's a widow now. Not all the coin in the world can help if God doesn't will it.
Aw. Really? Why did she give me money for that? Teresa, why did you give me money for that? That reminds me, I should talk to Conrad Hagen at some point. I'll just forget about it and then randomly talk to him at some point. That tends to work out. Alright, let's do main quest. Bridge is broken. Best if we just go to Sasau. Oh, I forgot about this quest. Okay, we gotta let it go and then start from there. Arriving in the middle of the fucking night as usual, but we can just stand still. Henry doesn't sleep anymore.
Yeah.
You think I can just waltz into the monastery at this point? I think I went the wrong way. What's up, Macrosy? Oh, this is actually just here, huh? This is the way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh god, oh god. Oh, okay. Alright. Then sure as the heckin' Peric. You could just do this. Man. The only downside is that this doesn't save the game. Are you still asleep? It's 7 in the morning. He locked the door. Come on, Miller, don't be so lazy. There we go. Oh god, it's a Miller. He's gonna have like
I
a
hope I can be of
stealing
help to
job
you.
or something.
Is there any work you could give me?
That depends. Maybe you haven't noticed, but we've got a bit of a problem.
Ah,
We've got a human captive we
Ow.
pulled out of the river. I've an
I
idea
slipped.
what to do with him, but I need a little help. I have my own plans for him, but I need a bit of help.
I'll help you. I've got some unfinished business with the Cubans.
I'm guessing you're from Skalitz then.
I am.
Very well then. I plan to question the bastard and find out where he hid all the plunder he's been taking.
All right. I'll get it out of him.
Do you speak Hungarian?
No, I don't.
Then you won't get anything out of him. But if you want to help, you can. A little down the river is a mill. The men said there's a vagrant there who swears in Hungarian when he's playing dice. You could go there and find out if he knows any more than curses.
Nick flashed for dice.
All right. I can handle it.
Thanks.
camera? Okay.
Yeah.
I have all my cheaty dice back now.
Ah, I heard you know how to speak Hungarian. But are you fluent?
Ah, I'll speak it well enough. But why are you interested, brother?
Brother.
Where did you learn Hungarian?
In the university in Vienna. I studied there diligently until all my coin was spent. So I'm travelling back to my home, Prague, to the mother of all cities, brother.
I
Brother.
might have a job for you.
A job? And I was hoping you were coming with an invitation to a drink, or a message from my mistress.
Sorry to disappoint you, but I can offer you a few groschen for your trouble.
Ha! Nihil boni sine laborem.
What?
Here in Bohemia they say, there's no bread not paid for with sweat.
Yeah.
And yet they promise me easy work here. And nevertheless, so far I've been breaking my back. So first tell me what this is all about.
I need someone to question a cumin. I can see you're not tongue-tied and you know Hungarian, so shouldn't be a problem for you.
Lord almighty, a cumin? But what does it matter? My employers here want to send me back on the road come the end of the week. How much are you paying?
1 groschen. How about doing it for free?
How much would you like?
Well, the question is, how much are you offering?
Satisfied?
That's not enough. Fine. It sounds like a fair deal. And where do you have this cumin of yours?
Have you heard of the mill in Wajid?
Of course. I've won at dice against the band that works there more than once.
They have a band?
Fine. Take your things and we'll go.
I'm hoping this teleports me. Hell yeah.
We can start the questioning.
Wonderful. I was almost starting to get bored.
You just arrived.
So, let's begin. Tell him he has one and only chance to save his neck from the gallows.
Jól figyelj, van a saját a manakvésje.
Tell him I know damn well he's got stolen valuables hidden somewhere around here.
Hova sokat stoptak a cuccot, amit ötszalogtottál?
Ezt megmondhatom neked, de előbb azt áruld el, az a fekete hajú ott mellette, tud-e magyarul?
Nem, egy szót sem.
What's he saying?
Well, he seems to be resisting.
Tell him if he carries on being stubborn, I'm gonna lose my patience.
Now, mon, hol van?
Elmondom neked, de azt a gecit, aki melletted áll, küld el valahova.
Aha, már gazdem eltenni.
Akkor jó, hogy értik egymást. Jól figyelj, azzal a nagy várossal szemben a folyónál.
Ratály Redondos?
A nevét nem tudom. Egy nagy város, várfalakkal. És van ott 2 vár. Szemben a folyó túlpartján van egy domb. Ha a város felé nézel, van melletted egy út. Azon az úton van egy kereszteződés, egy kiégett fával. Viszonnan egy kis ösvény le a vízhez. És lent a víznél van egy kivált fatör.
És a bandban?
Igen.
So, is he saying anything?
No, not really. He just keeps swearing.
Tell him that if he doesn't say anything in the next few moments, I'll cut his throat right here and now.
És hova küldi?
Pénzhelyét nem tudom pontosan elmondani, így oda kell őt vinnem.
Well now, he started to talk. He says he buried the coin somewhere in the forest, but he can't describe the place exactly. He says he can take it there, though.
Fine. That's good enough for me.
Alright, let's go, human.
Mit akartok már megint? Gyáva nyulak vagytok mind. Itt tartotok, mint egy állatot, de egyikőtök sem mer velem kiállni. Köpök rátok szukafatja.
That was swearing, for sure. Where's the miller? Where did the miller go? Oh, well, like behind the... I see.
We went to interrogate that human.
Is that so? Tell me about it.
You were right. He's got coin hidden somewhere.
Ha! You see? That's the legendary Miller's instinct for you.
The only trouble is, he can't quite describe the way there to me. He wants to leave me himself.
So, what are you waiting for? Go with him. Get the money and bring it back in.
And what to do with the cumin afterwards?
Once you've got the coin, you can do what you like with that heathen.
Alright.
Alright.
I'll get going then.
Good. And don't even think of trying anything underhand. If I find out you've cheated me, you'll rue the day.
Don't worry, Miller.
Well, are we gonna have an incident? Do you think there's like a godlike horse, even better than Pegasus, somewhere in the universe? But you have to steal it?
Mit akartok már megint? Gyáva nyulak vagy.
Yeah.
Come on, get up! Now, you're gonna be a good boy and show me the way to your fucking stash. And you better hope there's still something there to find.
Igen.
Oh. That's... That's quite the distance. We unhanded him? Are you for real? There appears to be a human there.
Mit keresel itt? Véletlenül kibújtál az anyád szoknyája alól? Gyorsan!
What do you mean I can't tackle this human?
Tudom, hol a fél. Elvezettek oda. Ölj meg, kérlek! Elmondom, amit tudni akarsz. A gányba! Picsába!
Ooh! Alright then.
Hagyd abba! Hallod? Állj, feladom! Gyere, Gani!
One hit.
Ne ölj meg! Ne! Kérlek, ne ölj meg! I'm money!
Like I believe you. I won't fall for that a second time, you Hungarian swine.
No, I money, truth!
Alright, I'll try it one more time with you. But you better not have any more friends in the region.
Thanks! Köszönöm!
Alright, human. Are we just going home? Are we going back home? We actually are just going all the way back. Oh my god. Okay.
Picsába! Hol az a szaros fa? Az ott egész ismerősnek tűnik. Picsába! Hol az a szaros fa?
Aren't you supposed to be in the monastery, lad?
Világos. Miért is ásta volna el a közelben az az idióta tihamér?
There's a camp there. Some kind. We're not going there. They really could have put us closer.
A pénz egy falünkbe van elrejtve. A pénz egy falünkbe van elrejtve. A pénz egy falünkbe
But
van elrejtve.
it's empty.
Már mehetek? Igen?
I have what I wanted. Now we're going to Ratai, my friend.
It's gonna. Oh, actually, it's gonna. I have regrets. I don't know if I already took. I mean. Hold on, where was it? Like down here? I already forgot where it was. It was like down by this river. It's quite possible that I took it already, I think. Because this is the Nightingale spot. At least I not one at this time. Get your bounty from the bailiff. There he is. It's the cumin. You took it like 30 hours ago? Oh god. I mean, then we're gonna have an incident. Out in the woods, where there's no police. It's gonna be unfortunate. For one of us. Just you know, an unfortunate human rain. It's 10 in the morning and this fucker is actually still in bed. There you are.
My humble greetings. I'm here about the cumin.
Ah, so it was you who brought it.
I suppose you've come for your reward.
Exactly.
I wouldn't want to be in his shoes, I'll tell you that. That is the first human anyone's ever brought in alive. Then again, those devils don't deserve any mercy. Anyway, here's the reward for your service.
Thanks.
Hell yeah.
Master Bailiff, is there anything of interest going on here?
Don't even talk to me. See you later. What the hell was that?
Fair.
Bread! Bread! Garlic soup! Rolls and pretzels! Soup for the spring! American taste and
Oh god, can I talk to Bernard? Like this?
Yeah!
No, don't cross the road! There's a horse, my dude! Jesus Christ. Man, it's a fucking death wish. Let's see if we can talk to Bernard. Oh yeah, but don't I have human ears? What do I do with these? So Robart. Who the hell is Sir Robart? Hold on. There's a... Well... This is like... historical. This is tutorial section? Oh god. Dude, we're gonna read all of this when we're done with the game. It's gonna be awesome. Who the hell is Sir Robart? In... Oh, that might be in Tomberg. I'm thinking that's in Tomberg. Well... Yep. Struggling. Okay. More struggle. Oh. What?
Ladies and gentlemen, good men and good wives, come closer.
What? What? Oh, I gotta get my winnings from Peshek. I forgot about that. What?
Yeah!
I left something important in the hands of a corpse? When did I haven't killed anyone in like forever. I mean, it's not in the ground. It says it wasn't a corpse. Like the gravedigger put it there.
Yeah.
Is the oh my I what if they executed the human and it counts as the human dying? Now the human's corpse was put somewhere and the human had a human ear in it and the human ear is a quest item. And so it put the human ear as a quest item into the presbytery. What if that's what happened? Help. Help. Oh, oh god. Okay.
I'm back.
So I see. Well, have you got it?
I
Okay.
have. There was a small fortune stashed away there.
Well,
Do you even know what a fortune is?
So, give me my half and we can each go on our merry way.
Here you are.
Splendid! It's been a pleasure working with you. God be with you.
Yep, you do. Alright, cute little crest. I like the human just like swearing a lot. That was fun. I'm interested in this, and I also want to get my $500 reduce from Peshe. I must have already taken it then, if there were 200 groschen in there.
I'm glad to see you.
I've come for my winnings.
All right, here's your winnings. Damn it. There'll be another tourney in a week or so.
We'll see. God be with you.
Can't I understand how... Every time. I can't understand how I bet 100 groschen and I get 500 back. The math there doesn't quite work whatsoever, you know? Presbytery. Was there anything else here? Wait. We need 3 hairskins, huh? That's not the presbytery. Well, oh, that's gonna be downstairs, probably. Maybe? I will assert. Maybe not. I don't... What is there? Actually, I have no idea what's there. It's like a secret room or something. Never mind, it's not here.
Hey, hold right there.
Why do I have... Oh, I took these. I forgot about that. Just a bunch of... No, my pancake!
Why?
Such are my orders.
If you insist.
Oh.
My pancake. Ah, I had to go right there. I see. That's around there as well. Still haven't found that. We bought that on the road at some point. And I forgot about this when we were in Scarlet's. Okay. We continue to need all of these. Let me just... There you go. I'm confused, to say the least. Should I be coming back in the evening? Oh, awesome. I love these little upstairs things. Just like in general, in like any building, I love those. Those are cool.
Farewell.
You too. Whoa. Fake door. Really? There's just a fake door up here? Alright. These are the most terrifying stairs I've ever walked down. Which is something of an achievement. Is this the... I guess this is the confessional. What's up, gamers? Remember when we were preaching? Fun times. Joshua Bear. Felix Grunewald. Can't read that. Neglecting my daily... No, not even that. Like, that was... I'm talking about when we were... When we got wasted with a priest. You know, and then the next day, hungover, we had to pretend we were from Prague. That we had listened to the teachings of Jan Hus and could relay them. I just... think... What is this? I get what the scene is, but what the fuck is that? Oh, what the heck? Interesting. The bone pile is almost full. And I don't know, why is there like no one here? Should I be... I probably shouldn't be breaking into the presbytery. That can't be expected of me, right? There's no window to the second room either, is there? Oh, there's one window. It's a very small one. Can't see anything there. Oh. If there wasn't a witness, I would punch this dog.
You all know what happened there. Help your neighbour.
It says the second floor, huh? And no way to get to it. Well, I guess there's a ladder right there. Just put it up. Fortunately, Henry is incapable of doing that. Like, clearly this is a place for, like, someone to live. But... is this just not the presbytery? Just me? Oh yeah, we should talk to Conrad Hagen. Hey Connie.
Greetings, good night.
So, are you happy with your new cook, Merchant Hagen?
Happy? It's a fucking nightmare.
Well, what's the matter? I chose her according to my best knowledge and conscience.
She certainly knows how to cook. Her food is excellent. But her stories...
Stories?
More like sermons, actually. All about the evils of mammon, how Jesus threw the merchants out of the temple and whatnot. And it's all Father Francis this, Father Francis that. No doubt, Father Francis was a saint with infinite patience.
Well, the main thing is she knows how to cook, isn't it?
True. Her trout, braised in wine with spices.
Eat trout.
Honestly fit for a king, I must admit. And she can manage all the housework. Perhaps in time she'll lose interest in preaching. I hope.
So, it seems things worked out well enough, didn't they?
Well, I asked for a cook and you sent me one, but...
Exactly. I did what you asked. So, about my reward.
Do you really think you deserve one?
Of course I do.
All right then. Here you are.
This fucking bitch. You...
Good luck then.
Just... I don't really... This man is, like... Okay, honestly, this man is fucking poor.
Take care now.
$500 reduce. 500. This man is absolutely poor. I can kind of understand him not paying me at all.
May the Lord watch over you.
He also, like, doesn't sell anything. You know? Like, all he sells is garbage. Maybe I'll murder him in his sleep. Is this not the presbytery? Am I just, like, wrong about this? I don't know where else it would be. Like, we've been to the downstairs here is just the dungeon.
Asparagus that'll cut you in half, and cucumbers that'll cure what ails you.
There's the wine cellar here, but again, just the wine cellar. Can I get up here at all in any way? Guess not.
Good people, come up close and have a smell.
Is there like a door out here that we're unaware of? Oh. I mean, it would make sense. It's a fucking wall. What about these I hear? These tents.
That's putting it mildly. I can't do it in cream sauce because it gives him gut trouble. He can't stand the smell of garlic, hates mustard, and bacon is too common for him.
Oh, I see. That's a nuisance.
Can you think of anything I can do with it?
Look, it's all about the season. Just roast it with a bit of lard, the same as usual, but add some rosemary and juniper.
Rosemary?
The best thing for hair. I heard it from a travelling merchant. He had it in Prague, and he said it was delicious.
All right, so I'll try it. And if he doesn't like it, I'll lock him in the hen coop so he'll have a proper appetite next time. That'll ruffle his feathers for him.
Maybe you should have done that a long time ago.
Ha 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 ha.
Right there.
Right in your everyday.
Asparagus.
In before I get stopped because I'm not wearing a torch. Hell yeah! I knew it. This fucking game. Hey dude, you forgot your cumin's ears. We cut them off for you. My god. Alright, let's go. Oh my god. Come on, Henry. Come on, Henry. It's middle of the night. There's no one on the streets. Why is my... Okay, no, yeah. Okay, energy and nourishment is still going down while traveling. But seems to have slowed down a lot. Ambush. Ambush in the middle of the night. Sounds fun.
Yeah.
Humans? I can't see shit. Oh, they lit torches for me. Oh my god, that's a lot of humans.
Was ist denn nicht?
Henry? I swear, like, the game has become worse at group combat over time. Henry has just, like, given up on blocking half the time. What is happening? It's like one of them is just like hellbent on running through me so that I can't aim at anyone it doesn't want to block. Come on, Henry! Jesus Christ. Henry! 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 I'm animation locked. I'm animation locked. What happened? What happened? Any day now, Henry. I think one of them ran away. One of them actually just ran away. 1, 2, 3. Wait. Aww. No, no, 4. There you go, okay. Am I bleeding? I'm not. I have 33 bandages. Okay, I'm now out of armor kits. That's interesting. I don't know, like, why armor kits take so much everything. Beanie. Wait, selling bows is impossible. Because they're not weapons. Like, weapon merchants just don't want to buy them. Jeez. Reinforced harbor, huh? I'll have a look at it. Where'd your weapon go? $1369 and 13.8, okay. I think it's pretty cool, but 5 charisma. 1, 2, 3. Should be the last one, this. Alright, go. There you are. Oh yeah, I have Revenant, so I'm healing over time. That's awesome. Even less reason to go to bed. Although it's ass o'clock now. Sure. Gonna have to grab some free food. I think there's free fruit by the inn. Well, by the Northern Inn, I guess. Town does technically have 2. No, actually, I think the southern one is just a tavern, not an inn.
I'm honored. May the Lord watch over.
I will keep the ornamented dagger, why not?
Yeah. Yeah.
God's bless.
Good luck then. I don't... Oh, I'll take that. Gonna head to the tailor as well. My new tailor's kits.
Come right up. It's a feast for your eyes and your stomach. It's hard to resist. You'll not find better meat anywhere.
Really? Why do you stand too far from your table that you can't talk over it? Give me all your fucking armor's kits.
Let's talk about... Satisfied? Very well.
Salami, sausages, lard.
Salami. Man, we're finally continuing story. It's been an hour and a half. Oh, free food.
Good health.
I also gotta repair my kit. Just sell 2 of these, huh? I'll haggle, I'm currently poor.
Let's talk...
Because I bought 15 armor's kits.
Great. Very well.
Alright, repairs.
Good luck to you.
Let's get going then. There. We're just gonna follow the road, take a left until we get to this crossing. Then, straight line from there.
Yeah. This looks like the place they were talking about.
The tiniest fire of all time. Weren't we supposed to make like a big fire? But I guess that would attract attention. That's a nice shot.
Morning, sunshine. Hope we didn't wake you.
Kurva. Did you have to sneak up on me like thieves?
We are thieves. Besides, we had to make sure you weren't followed. Or trying to lead us into a trap. But enough of this chit-chat. Let's get down to business. We heard there was some trouble at the monastery. Question is, was it the right sort? Did you do that job we agreed?
You think
Oh
I'd
no.
be sitting here if I didn't do it?
How should I know? The world's full of idiots.
It's
Bagels.
done.
You've got proof?
Bagels.
I didn't find anything unusual on him except for a lot of coin.
I'd say that's unusual for a monk, wouldn't you?
Well,
Have you got it on you?
$3K?
forget it. I put my neck on the block for that coin and I'm keeping it.
You what? That's not how we do things, boy. You don't question orders. Hand over that money.
3,000.
Over my dead body.
If that's the way you want to play it, kill him!
What?
He's got a nerve coming back here.
Come here, lily liver!
Henry, get out your weapon.
You know how this would end!
Headbutt!
Henry, do you want to block at all?
Where
I just put Henry. My armor. Henry, do you... I swear this game has gotten less functional. I just want to block. Like, my God. Why is this the hardest enemy in the game?
I'll wipe my ass with you!
What the hell?
It looks like an ordinary die at first sight, but it's not. The numbers are wrong. Maybe they used it as a sign to identify themselves. But that still doesn't tell me how to find their encampment.
Why are you not dead? Oh, I'm gonna be using so many armor's kits. I don't know what the fuck that was about. Why did it want me to give out the $3,000? Like, why? Huh? Oh god. The way it uses repair kits is like the most awful thing in the entire world, to be honest. There's no prioritization at all. It basically switches at random. Do we want to go there? No, I want to go here. Why? $3,000? Like, why? What? That makes no sense. Right, you're standing too far away. I can't talk to you over the counter.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
If there's... I'm so confused by that sequence. That was so weird. I'm gonna talk to Thomas about this die, since he seemed to be in the know about this stuff. Never mind.
Yeah.
Wonder if I can use that die in dice games.
Yeah.
God save you. I feel a
Let's have a try.
God.
Nope, can't use it. Oh well. Guess we'll just have to play dice.
Agree to this. I'll lose my shirt again.
Damn.
I'd like something to eat.
My pleasure.
I can do with something to eat.
Here we are.
This'll be the one.
I'd like something to eat.
Aren't you supposed to be in the monastery, lad?
I don't believe it.
What happened to your vows? Well, that's... Well...
Not afraid of anything, eh? Come on, it's time I had a throw.
There we go. Real points.
I hope that's the end of it.
Wait, that was a 5! I could have won. Oh my god.
We'll see.
I'd like a beer.
Now I'm for the chop.
If I roll literally a die, we win the game. We did it.
One beer.
Shit!
Well, that doesn't help.
I hope I can.
Have you noticed anything fishy going on around here lately? Strangers hanging around, maybe the odd theft?
You mean the Cumans and all that business? It's just terrible. But other than that, nothing I can think of. Good luck to you.
See if the quest description has any help for me. Asking around in Sasau.
I'm honored. Farewell. I hope I can be...
There's rumours of a large band of brigands nearby. Have you heard anything about it?
I have, as it happens. A few days back, a travelling mill hand stopped by and got very drunk. He made such a scene, I had to throw him out. But before then, he was babbling about some encampment. Said he saw a bunch of nasty-looking fellows pitching camp at the old stronghold, Vranik.
Up here on the hill?
Oh.
Like I said, he was drunk as a lord. But I'm sure he meant Vranik.
To think they dare. Right under Sir Hanish's nose.
What's that?
Oh, nothing. Thank you. You've told me exactly what I need to know.
Good luck to you.
Is the brawler here? Aww. Oh, dude, are we gonna... We're probably gonna attack Vranik with the boys again. I'm excited for that.
Yeah.
I'm going to the bathhouse.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I'd like to
Uh-huh.
proper bath.
I'm sure. God bless.
I'm so fucking satisfied. Pickles? For the park. Okay. Yeah, G70. I'll arrive pretty late, so I'll probably just take a nap. Yeah, come on.
We've got
Blood
him!
will be spilt. Good day,
What's
Henry.
the matter? Come on.
Excellent! Help!
Call that combat.
I swear, like, groups just organize in the way that someone runs into your camera and prevents you from being able to, like, block. This peasant just master struck me.
Is that all you've got?
Dear God.
Instead money. Ah, this doesn't pay for repairs. Are these more humans? I need to fight with my horse.
I won't put up with the light through you.
This is... Wait, is it just the two?
Come here, silly liver.
I could take two on my own.
Gone weak at the knees, have you? Had enough?
Oh my god, they had no money! Nice camera. Well, that's the opposite of paying for repairs. Oh my god. You need to be like completely idiotic about this too. Like as a player. Otherwise you have to go to a merchant. I think I've got a perk point in something. I just remember this. Level 19. Almost max level. Oh, 2 even. I don't know, doesn't matter to me. Golem. Oh, that's all of them. Oh, defense 20. Almost max level. That means the game's got to be over soon, right?
Yeah.
I really haven't had a lead on Sigismund at all.
Yeah. Ugh! Watch what you're doing! There's people watching!
You walked into my horse, you idiot. What?
Sir, I have news, and I'm sorry to say it's nothing good.
After everything that's happened, you have even worse news. That's almost impressive.
I'm afraid so. It's going to happen again, and on an even bigger scale.
You're full of good cheer, aren't you? What exactly will happen?
It seems the Pribyslavitz encampment was just a start, and they're far from defeated.
How did you find out?
I found a recruiting agent who works for them, and let him recruit me.
Ah, God's holy hat. You never cease to surprise me, lad.
And what did you find out?
They have another much bigger encampment in Vranyk near to Sasau.
What do those bastards want? And who the hell are they?
To hurt us? Conquer the region? I'm not sure yet, but I can find out.
How?
I'm one of them now. I have their secret sign. I know where their camp is. All I have to do is go and take a look.
That's out of the question. It's too risky.
Sire, compared to everything I went through to get this, it will be child's play. I already passed their test. They trust me.
Then we'll have to attack them before things get out of hand. Ideally, right now, when they're not expecting us. Once we catch that mangy little shit, we can ask him nicely what he wants. But then again, before we attack, it would be useful to have a spy go and scout out how many of them there are and what they're up to.
I don't want you to take any unnecessary risks.
It's much less risky than our raid on Pribyslavitz.
All right then, Hal. Go there and find out how many of them there are, and what their plans are, whatever you can. But don't stick your neck out too far.
Yes, sir.
Godspeed, lad.
Let's investigate. Oh no, I'm fast traveling for Rate. Why did I do this to myself? Okay, that wasn't so bad this time. I wanted to take a nap at some point. God. Maybe I can take a nap in the bandit encampment. Game saved? No? No game saved? Hasn't saved in a while. Oh? Can abort some quests in progress, huh? What does this... I mean, what does this mean? You can't just give me a cryptic message that bad things can happen.
What do you want?
Let me inside.
Inside, eh? What's the password then?
I came here for a game.
Show me that. Aye. All right. Welcome to Vrank, comrade.
Thank you for your kind welcome, comrade. Who should I report to?
Eric, you should be in the house, at the top.
That was easy. Now I better take...
What? Still have my... everything. Okay.
How goes it?
Not bad. Only been here a few days, but I ain't complaining. Food, booze, and good company. Well, company.
Have you heard anything about what we'll be doing next?
Of course. Early tomorrow morning, there'll be a big sortie. Everyone around here knows that.
I should have brought some poison with me. Oh. What? 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 What happened?
You Orson!
What happened? What did I do?
Good.
Stop pizzy!
Take that! Bollocks!
What happened? I didn't do anything.
You'll get one more.
What? The guy just started attacking me.
That was easy. Now I better take a look around here.
Huh? Just was on with him, but it It didn't say rob, it just said open. Okay. I mean, why even... The game only has an established language for this. Why use it, you know? That just... that wouldn't make any sense whatsoever.
That was easy. Now I better take a look around here.
Henry, what the fuck are you doing? Can't even expect these horses. Can't rob if it's empty. God, if that's a thing, that would be fucked up. That might be a thing. Are there any named bandits? Hello, boys. I don't know if you have a name. Or just bandits.
Not only strong outer walls, but inner ones too. This isn't good news. The wall here isn't too high.
Gotta learn everything I can about our strategy. Can I, like, implicitly sabotage? Or explicitly, rather? Oh! You can... train me, huh? Am I gonna be... is this gonna be like a longer segment? I figured it would just be like in and out, you know? These two dudes are just standing there.
Those tents look pretty impressive. These fellows aren't paupers, that's for sure.
On the bandits, no humans.
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here?
Chop, cut, jam. That's why I'm fucking
You look cool.
How goes it?
Not bad.
Oh, same as the other guy.
Damn, there certainly are enough of them. At a guess, a good 4 or 5 dozen.
Yeah, I sure haven't been counting, but sure, 4 or 5 dozen. Sounds good, Henry. I believe you. Damn, these strong inner walls. Oh, wait, lockpicks. I like those. Use. I guess not. Look at this shit. Crazy. Why does it say use? You can't actually get in here, it looks like. Doesn't seem to be much of anything in there though. Huh. Eric?
What do you want?
Kozlik sent me.
Ah, more reinforcements. You're the one from the monastery?
Yes, sir.
So you really killed that turncoat?
Yes, sir.
Well done. I heard about you, and quite honestly, I didn't think you'd succeed. So can you handle a sword?
Yes, I know what I'm doing.
Well, I think it's best if we put you to the test. Go to our combat master, Vanyek. He'll soon find out what you're made of. Just go downhill, as far as the stockade. His tent is right next to the training arena.
All right, sir.
Henry's such a good boy. It's not good that it's gonna be a big sortie tomorrow morning, I gotta admit.
Are you Combat Master Vanyek?
Aye, that's me. What do you want?
I'm Henry. Eric said you'd try me out to see how good I am with a sword.
Ah, another greenhorn. Nice to see Kozlik's doing his job. Mind you, most of the peasants he sends me couldn't fight a pile of manure with a pitchfork. Hey, don't I know you from somewhere? You look familiar.
Yes, you taught me sword fighting in Scallis.
Wait now. Yes, I do remember. We met at the alehouse. Well, I'm glad you made it out alive. I took to my heels before it even started. All right, let's see what you're good for. Have you got a weapon? If not, you can borrow one over there. Now, are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
All right, let's see what you're made of. Where are you going? I thought you wanted to fight. All right, then. Come back when you grow some balls. God! Is that the best you could do?
This man loves his stabbies.
Hey! give up? Fucking hell. Jesus, you got me. You're a lot better than most of the fuckers here, lads. Well done.
Oh yeah, we did it.
I've had a bit of practice.
So I see. I'll tell Eric what you've got in you. Don't worry about that. But so you don't think old Vaniak has passed it, I'll teach you one trick you'll be glad to know.
Oh, that's very generous of you.
Well, I don't want to take it to the grave with me. All right, listen. Before you start twisting and turning, take a good firm stance with your legs wide apart, like this. As if you're about to let off a huge fart.
I think I've got it. Thanks.
What? 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 Okay.
I just want to eat and sleep.
Horse.
Sir, may I...
What is it?
I went to the fight master as you ordered, and I...
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think I know what's troubling the young master. He's surprised to see me here. And the feeling's mutual.
Who is this?
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
Radzig?
Indeed. This boy is very dear to him. And I expect he's looking for this?
Oh.
Am I right, young man?
You bastard.
Well. Who is that?
It's coming around.
I'm supposed to know that
For
person.
the discomfort, but it's for your own safety. And ours, of course.
They took my gear.
You can count yourself lucky, lad. I'm gonna keep you alive. I'm sure your father will pay a nice fat ransom for you.
My father's dead. That lackey of yours wouldn't even let me bury him.
He doesn't know, Eric. Nobody told him. They told me, a foreigner, but not him. How very inconsiderate. I'm sure you'd rather hear it under different circumstances and from someone else, boy. But beggars can't be choosers.
Oh.
Your father, your real father, is alive. You even know him. It's your liege lord, Radzig Kobyla. Although, how much can he really care about you? Here you are, a homeless orphan, and he still hasn't acknowledged you. Your parents are both dead, aren't they? I thought so. And yet, Radzig still hasn't told you the truth. Could it be that he's ashamed of you?
Who is this?
I wonder if they want to pay that ransom after all. Well, best not think about that. If your father won't pay your ransom, you have no value to me.
My father's dead.
I understand why you feel that way. My own childhood was not dissimilar. How strange that we should have something in common. But I've delayed long enough. Now it's time for you to tell me why you came here.
That's the guy that was with Radzig Kobyla at the beginning of the game when he was going to buy the sword.
which was stolen by a certain bastard.
And I found it. But I wonder which father you mean. In a way, it belongs to both.
Doesn't matter who it belongs to. I'm gonna kill you with it.
You're hardly in a position to threaten me. But now I think of it, why not? When your father, your real father, pays, I'll give you an opportunity to try.
I think that's very generous of you.
Isn't it?
Radzig will crush you, and I'll be there to see it.
I very much doubt it. You spied on our camp. You must realize that your father hasn't a fraction of the forces I've gathered. And now, with the king in captivity, there's no one to levy troops to come to your aid. Even united with Hanush and Divish, your father couldn't raise more men than I have. The only force in this country capable of defeating me is Sigismund's. And he pays me. When he wins, I win. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything. So meet the new lord of the realm.
A man like you will never rule here.
Have you never heard of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, or Sahinek the Dry Devil? They fought for your king and plundered the estates of the lords in Austria, just as I'm doing here. Like they say, the stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Who says that?
It's time.
Now, I'm afraid I have more important business to attend to. I'll leave Udo here to keep you company. And let's hope for both our sakes that your father pays up. Farewell.
Rot in hell!
Knock some manners into him, Udo. Come on, Eric, let's go. We've got work to do.
Henry, wake up. Can you hear me? Jesus, that brutally worked you over. Here. Try to drink. I thought you'd never come round.
Wait, who's this?
How do you know my name?
Don't you recognize me?
Zbyszek. You fucking traitor. You throw me to those bastards, and then look me in the eye like nothing happened.
Shh, quiet. Maybe we started off on the wrong foot. But I'm your only chance to get out of here alive.
Oh my god, this fucker.
So do you want my help or not?
He called the bandits on us. He was trying to loot the remains of Skalitz, and when we came there to stop him, or like we happened upon him and tried to stop him, they called the fucking bandits on us, and then they took our sword.
But if you'd rather, I can leave you to rot and get the shit kicked out of you by Ishtvan's bruiser.
Why do you want to help me? Why do you want to help me, really?
Why would you, of all people, want to get me out of here?
I've got my reasons. But not for the good of my soul, but for the good of my person. It will cost you a few groschen, and that's all you need to
He's
worry
getting
about.
fucking nothing from me, this little fucking punk.
Shouldn't I? Even when it comes from a treacherous bastard who set his cutthroat friends on me when I was trying to bury my parents.
I won't deny we didn't get off to a very good start. But this is a chance to start over and let bygones be bygones.
So what exactly are your reasons?
Nothing you need to care about. Let's just say it's a personal matter.
But I do care. I don't believe a word you say. I know you're up to something. So you'd better try harder to convince me, or I'm not going anywhere with you.
Not a day passes without these cutthroats pulling daggers on each other. And I'm the youngest, so they make a slave out of me.
A bandit's life isn't quite how you imagined it, eh? My heart bleeds. But you could easily make a run for it on your own. Why bother with me?
Can you speak up?
I just want to live a normal life. For that, I need peace and some coin. You need to get out of here, and you've got coin. My help won't cost you a tenth of what Ishtvan would want from Sir Radzig. Why shouldn't we help each other?
I'm killing him, by the way.
How do you propose to do it?
Finally, we're getting somewhere. I know a way you can get out of the fortress without anyone seeing. I'll untie you, and you'll have to make your own way there. It shouldn't be hard at this time of night. I'll wait for you outside. Afterwards, you can tell your noble father I helped you so they don't hang you. And naturally, you'll pay me something for the risk.
He's dying. He is extremely dying.
Not really. What are they going to do with you if they catch you? They want to ransom you, so the worst they'll do is lock you up again. But me, who was supposed to be guarding you and let you escape? Nobody's going to pay no ransom for me, friend.
What about my possessions?
Eric has your things. It would be suicide to try and get to them. Forget them.
Oh, wonderful. So I'm supposed to make a run for it like this?
It'd be better if you wore something to blend in, it's true. But I can't go and get you. I'm supposed to be
I
guarding
refuse to
you.
leave
So
without
if
my
I
shit.
ghost, I'll have to avoid the others just the same as you.
Alright then. Let's get out of here. Untie me.
That's what I want to hear. But first, swear you'll tell Sir Ratsig I...
You have my word.
Alright, I'll have to trust your man of honor. Now listen, I found a place where you can easily get out. Down in the camp on the slope above Sasau, there's a place where they throw the waste over the wall. The pile of shit, which is almost to the top of the stockade. All we have to do is jump over and we'll have a soft landing. Then we're free.
Free and covered in shit. So that's all?
Well, first, we both have to get there. We can't let anyone see either of us. I'm supposed to be guarding you. Well, I'm supposed to be guarding you. So we have to keep to the shadows and stay away from prying eyes. I'll go first. There shouldn't be anyone outside in front of the barn. When you're out, go left along by the wall. There are cliffs everywhere, so try not to get yourself killed.
I refuse to leave without my shit.
Dead tree between the path and the brook. Good luck.
I don't... How does he expect me to pay for anything if I don't get my shit back? Need a lot. No. Please tell... I took those lockpicks from that chest and now I can't get them anymore. You're kidding me. It's the Nighthawk potion. I'm probably supposed to use this. Yeah, let's do that. Well, that's cool.
What's going on there?
They wanted me to wait with this. That's absolutely ridiculous. Oh, what's up, Puppy Earl? Surprise cutie, right? Thank you so much. We're, breaking out of a bandit camp, I guess? But I did some things out of order, it seems like. Dang, what a cute raid.
What are you doing?
What?
Tired of life, are you?
Oh boy. Create elevator? I am not caught on anything. Oh.
What's going on there? Who's there?
Oh. Oh boy. Stormproof torches, hell yeah. There's no way I will... Ow. Oh! Oh. Yeah, what the heck? It seems more intelligent to just reload the entire game. That's...
That was easy. Now I better take a look
Alright,
around
the black
here.
flash. There it is. This game is very jank.
Not only strong outer walls, but inner ones too. This must be where the commanders are.
Do we need to eat? Ah, fine. But yeah, this exact building here has lockpicks in this chest. 2 of them. So because I took them out before, because I explored, like the horde gamer that I am, I don't have them when I try to break out. That's amazing. I'm supposed to talk to this guy.
What do you want?
Kozlik, yeah, yeah.
I know this. Sorry. Yeah, we're trying to just infiltrate this bandit camp, scout things out, so we can raid it with an actual group of soldiers, stop these men from doing horrible things. See, there was a thing like over here.
The wall here isn't too high.
Yeah, I think this is the point where we're supposed to escape. 2 men guarding it. Here's the guy.
Are you yes. Ready?
Do this again. Oh god. Oh, okay.
I've had a bit.
So, well, I think
Combat in this game is, to a large part, luck.
Those tents look pretty impressive. These fellows aren't paupers, that's for sure.
There's like a specific timing during the block where you do like a master strike or whatever. Oh, look at this black horse. Here we are.
Henry, wake up.
Alright, let's try again.
What do you want?
There wasn't anything here, but still. Let's do it. Game saved. With gusto. There they are. There's even... I guess you're even supposed to use this weapon. I don't think I need the bandage right now. Yeah. It's not much of a point in equipping this, but why not? Even give you some food and stuff, huh? Let's see. Doing perfectly fine on food. This is for... Alright. Might as well. I've never applied a drink to anything in my life. It uses them, huh? Oh. Seems like it doesn't matter which way you do it. Okay. I'm gonna let him do his rounds. This night vision potion is cool. Thank God for the monastery segment. Made me lockpick a lot. That's not all my stuff, but $200. That seems decent. I'll take all this garbage for the time being. Oh, my stuff. Alright, let's celebrate. Savior Schnapps. There we go. Alright then. I don't think I would have been able to pick that log if it wasn't for the monastery. Go this way? I'm on top of a bush. Oh god. Okay. Oh no. This was a bad. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, we're out. Okay. Don't go there.
Who's there? Hey, who's there?
Is the guy just standing there? So, sneaking out is one thing, but I feel like I could just equip my shit and run. We saved pretty recently. That's worse. There we go. Beautiful Henry. Hunting bow. Heavy shield. There. And this thing. They even speak, huh? Cool. Alright. Time to sneak.
The answer's not there. Just when I wanted to spend my life on someone.
Henry, oh, use, okay. Pegels! I can't press X to peggle. Oh god. Very... Oh! Okay. Where's Jibishek? Down there. I still can't press X to Pegels. I am absolutely murdering this man. This absolute bastard.
So, we're out. Now it's time for you to keep
Aye,
your
camera?
part of the bargain.
Camera?
Did you really think I'd reward you for betraying the people you betrayed me to? Go to hell. And be thankful you're still alive.
You bastard! You gave your word. You think you can cross me and walk away? Think again, you rat!
That's why you wear head armor.
Any word about your boy, Radzig?
Nothing yet.
Let's hope he hasn't done anything rash. Wouldn't surprise me given the balls that he has. Now I wonder where he might have got those from.
Don't start, Hanush.
I'm sorry, sir. This fellow...
Henry!
Father?
I told you he had balls.
Well, I see that you haven't been idle, and we'll certainly need to have a talk later, but not quite so publicly. Looks like you have plenty to tell us. What happened?
What is... Oh god, his neck.
I got a bit tied up at Vranyik.
What is...
But now I know what they're planning.
Henry, are you okay?
What's being planned? And who's planning it? Spit it out, boy!
There's no longer any doubt about it.
You put
It's
a
that
hat back on.
Hungarian noble you were hosting on the same day Sigismund pillaged Skalitz.
Sir Istvan Toth.
Toth and his people. Everything fits. They're the ones making the counterfeit money and using it to hire mercenaries from all around. He's already got quite an army at Vranyik.
But what the fuck is he after?
I can tell you exactly, and you won't like it.
How's that?
I had quite a long talk with him.
What?
When I was trying to get into his camp, I was taken captive. We had a bit of a chat. Actually, he told me his entire plan.
What?
I suppose he thought he didn't need to keep it secret any longer. I'm not all that surprised.
Why not?
What's that bastard planning?
He's in the service of Sigismund. He wants to destroy King Wenceslas' allies. That means us. He's gathered a very large force. I'm honestly not sure if we can defeat them. And he knows no one will come to our aid now.
That fucking cunt! I'll skin him alive!
How many men has he got?
More than 100, I'd say.
And how secure is their camp?
It's an old abandoned fortress on a hill above Sasau. It's inaccessible from 3 sides, surrounded by a timber palisade.
Bastard! I'll crush that rebel of his!
That's easy to say, old friend. It seems Toth isn't taking any chances.
Together with Divish, we can muster enough men. And we can all see there's no time to waste. That bastard wants a battle. Much better we pick a time and place than he does.
Undoubtedly. We have to take them by surprise. It would be best to attack tomorrow night. We can't get ready any sooner.
That's what I like to hear, Radzig.
Henry, I want you to get yourself fixed up and then go straight to Sir Divish of Talmberg. Tell him to assemble all the able-bodied men he can and bring them to Vranyik tomorrow evening. We'll wait for him there.
Yes, sir.
This might actually be the end of the game.
I'll go and get ready to ride out.
Oh, $500. Nice.
Get a good meal inside you and get those wounds tended to. You look wretched. And if you need equipment or armor, tell Bernard. He'll give you what you need.
I'm fine.
Yes, my lord.
No more, my lord. I'm your father. I swear, Hal, I plan to tell you. I'm sorry Istvan, of all people, beat me to it. But now we have more urgent matters to deal with.
Later we'll have time to talk about it. What do you say?
As you wish, my lord. Father.
Good. Now go to Divish as quickly as you can, son.
Oh god. This game loves its black screen flashing for some reason. Oh, are we just traveling automatically? Oh hey! Remember when we... Remember when there was a dead body there? Good times.
Awake already? I hope you've had a good rest after all you've been through. You might need it. We got work to do tonight, so get up and get going to Talmberg as soon as possible. You need to rouse Sir Divish and his men for the attack. We'll meet this evening at the stronghold and settle up with that slide.
It's unfortunate that Henry is the literal only person capable of traveling and like submitting messages to other people.
If I don't set off right now to deliver the message to Sir Divish, there's a good chance our men will lose the battle. I can't let that happen.
How?
Listen up, men.
Pickles!
And no easy picking.
Fortunately, we have the literal fastest horse in the game. Let's go. Ah! Well, we'll be very tired during this battle. I wonder what quests you could fail by going to the bandit camp.
Yeah.
God.
Sir, I bring an urgent message from my father, from Sir Radzig and Hanush.
I take it you've heard. What does your father want from me?
Everyone
I found out
knows.
who's behind all the unrest in the region, and Father and Hanush have decided to put an end to it all.
What? So who is responsible for all our recent troubles?
You may have met him. Istvan Toth.
No, I haven't met him. But Sir Radzig said he'd been here to visit before the raid. I don't suppose that's a coincidence. What kind of man is he? What is he after?
He's in the service of King Sigismund, and he's fighting the nobility who support King Wenceslas. They've amassed quite a force at the old stronghold above Sasau, and they're planning to attack very soon. Father and Hanush have decided to move first and destroy him before he's prepared.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
When? And how?
Tonight. They send word for you to muster your men and rendezvous with them at Vranyik.
This is madness.
Maybe it is. But I fear that Radzig and Hanush are right. The sooner we cure this pestilence, the better. Gather the men and make ready. We march tonight. Leave only as many as you must to guard the castle.
Very well, sir. As you command.
You should probably start marching.
Will you be coming with us?
Before
Yes,
tonight.
sir. I have some scores to settle with them.
You're supposed to arrive tonight. That's cool. It's like the bat symbol, but for soldiers. What is that armor? Ooh. Oh, that's gonna be cool. Oh my god, so many guys. There's gonna be like 10 guys after this cutscene. It's gonna be funny.
Well, well, Divish. I see you don't want to miss the show.
You didn't expect me to leave all the glory to you.
Never. We wouldn't dream of starting without you.
What news? Did you parley with them?
We did.
And what was the outcome?
Not quite what we hoped for. Radzig wanted to go power.
Hey, nice Skyrim reference.
Fortunately, I talked him out of it.
It seems that this will not be resolved without a battle.
Holy shit!
Bloody good thing, too. Finally, we'll have some proper entertainment in the countryside.
That is some
Fortunately, my
serious
son
bling
showed
bling.
immense daring and made his way into the lion's den to spy on them.
Tell us what you saw, lad.
Uh-oh. I feel like I did really badly at this the last time.
What do you want to know, exactly?
Well, let's start with how well fortified they are.
Oh, that's
the
a
outer
cool helmet.
palisade goes right around the whole camp. On a small hill inside it, there's a half-demolished farmhouse that's ringed by another palisade. That's where I was held prisoner, and that's where Toth's based. Him and his inner circle.
Can you tell us how many tents there are and how they're arranged?
There might be 50, maybe 60. Most of them in the right-hand side of the camp.
And the men? How many men strong are they?
Quite a few. At least 80.
Huh. We don't number much more than that ourselves.
We do outnumber them, though, even if only by a few men. And our men are well armed and disciplined. The foe, nothing but a rabble.
From what I've seen, it's best to attack from our direction. How does it look from the other sides?
The east side is all rocks, so no hope of launching a major assault from there. On the other hand, that's the way I escaped. It's where they throw all their waste. The heap's already so high it's almost to the top of the palisade.
Now that is interesting. The ramparts are long. If there are as many of them as we think, they can hardly keep watch over the entire length. Attack with full force at the gate, and they won't have enough men at the rear.
That's an excellent strategy. But then I'd expect no less from you.
Dude, that helmet is so
If
cool.
we cause an enormous uproar at the same time, they won't know what's hit them.
Uproar?
You said they have tents there?
Yes, sir.
Oh, fire arrows.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, tents usually burn rather well.
Hell yeah.
And we have quite a few archers.
You don't do things by halves, Divish.
So, I believe we have a plan. Robard will take 10 men and sneak to the rear of the fortifications. There's an entry point, but you must remain hidden.
I will do my best, sir.
That shouldn't be too hard. They'll have other things to worry about. The rest of us will launch a frontal assault. Rain burning arrows on them and then attack.
Those bastards won't know which way to turn.
At that point, Robard and his squad will strike from the rear.
I think it's a good plan.
God be with you, my friends.
We'll wipe those whore sons off the face of the earth.
The boys. The absolute squad. That's awesome. That's a really cool shot. Henry just in there. Not wearing a helmet. Henry doesn't need a
Listen
helmet.
up now.
There's nothing up there that can be
We are
damaged.
about to meet the rabble that have been trying to hurt us. Pillaging, killing, raping, and generally being a thorn in our side for long enough. They may be hiding behind a stockade, but they are still a pack of curs who are no match for men like you. And tonight, we are going to festoon these trees with corpses. First, we will set fire to their little hornet's nest. Then we'll keep them busy by the gate. And when we've made it nice and hot for them, Sir Robard and his men will pounce on them from the rear. And we will hack them to pieces. Have you got it? Yes, sir. Good.
Yes, sir.
Now, when we reach the ramparts, the archers will cover the men climbing it, and the men with the battering ram. Any of these fuckers foolish enough to stick his head outside the stockade is to lose it at once. Understood? Yes, sir!
Yes, sir!
Now, let's do it! Forward!
Where did all the guys go? Whoa! Most of them missed. They don't know what right means. Oh! We're all walking. None of us are actually like running. Hey! Nice! This is a village. We're a burger. See if they meet us at the gates. They don't, huh? Gonna make a stand inside. Just push it. Hey! Excuse me? Ah! Henry! Get out your sword! Is this a bad guy? Yeah. I'm too high. I can't hit him. Alright. Yeah! Good job, lads. I can't actually talk to him. Oh, we did it. First part of the... Okay.
Henry! Go with the men and flush out anyone left around the tents so they don't creep up on us from behind. You men, over there, go with him. The rest of you, warm up and go to the top gate.
Well, lads, we have an important task. You're following me? You're following me. Let's go. Where am I supposed to go? Oh. Are you a friend? You're... Oh, sorry. Sorry. What? Oh. They don't even block. What the heck? Who the hell is this? Why does he not have a weapon? Imagine taking your fists to a sword fight. What the heck? Oh. But there were still guys there. Okay. Good enough. Oh, he's down. No one wants to actually face me. What? Teleport. Oh. So far so good. Bernard's Forest should be around here as well. I'm a little stuck. Henry, do you want to target anyone like in front of you? Henry. Wait, are you? That's a friend. He's wearing Rancid colors. I'm hitting a lot of friends right now. Alright. That was pretty smooth. There's not been any humans whatsoever.
Why isn't he here? Don't tell me no one was in command!
It does rather look that way, Hanush.
Henry, where's Top? You said he was here.
He definitely was, sir. I've got the cuts and bruises to show for it.
You have to find out where he slithered off to. Look for clues. Anything that will tell us what he's doing.
He might already be moving for Sasa. What's all these tasks? So, oh, I did that. Divish, where's? Oh, okay.
Sir, this was all I could find.
A letter? What does it say, Radzig?
Wait,
alongside hunting, drinking, and swordplay, you might find time for a little study, old man. In the courts of Prague, every Tom, Dick, and Harry can read nowadays.
Yes, well, here in the countryside, we don't give a tinker's curse about such things. That's what I've got a scribe for, anyway. What does the damn thing say?
It appears to be written by Toth, but it doesn't say to whom. It says everything is going according to plan, and the castle should soon be taken.
Castle? What castle? What does he need a castle for?
Sir, we took this one alive.
Oh, we played right into that trap.
It seems he's not just some ordinary spear carrier.
Where's that rat Toth? Where did he go? Speak, damn you!
He's thwarted you again, hasn't he?
If you play your cards right, you might come out of this in one piece. Where is your lord? He was here yesterday, wasn't he?
Come now, sir. We both know where I will end up. My lord is gone. He took most of the men and left.
Where has he gone? What is he planning? He writes here about taking some castle. Which castle?
Oh, some nearby castle, left completely unguarded. Now I wonder where it could be.
What are you saying, you horse son?
Talmberg. Did he go to Talmberg?
You'll never get him! You'll never get...
What? We're planning on sending him to some monastery to become a monk? I believe we have some work to do, Sir Divish, do we not? Mount up, gentlemen. We don't have any time to waste.
If we don't. Hey, money, nice.
Halt! Who goes there? Greetings. We were ambushed. We need assistance. We have wounded men here. Open the gate. The Lord be praised. Here! Come on! Come on!
Lady Stephanie, I really don't think we should...
My lady.
Faster, man! Come on, faster!
My men are gravely wounded. Without treatment, I'm afraid they won't live to see morning.
Hiya! Hiya!
Not to worry. We'll take care of them.
My lady, you have my uttermost gratitude. May God reward you for your kindness.
Every Christian should help his neighbor in his hour of need.
True. Especially now, when treachery and deception surround us on all sides.
Get out of the way!
The devil lurks in the shadows.
Come on!
And one fears taking a guest into his house. Signal the others. Yes, sir.
God, I love these horns. Just any horn is just so funny.
Oh no. We're too late.
We're not too late yet.
Follow me!
They haven't had time to raise the thing. It's exciting stuff. I didn't quite expect something like this, to be honest. They've talked a lot about taking castles, I think. There's been several times where they've mentioned, or where they've emphasized how dangerous it is to keep a low guard in a castle. Henry, you have the fastest horse in the entire universe. What are you... Why did he leave his horse? The horse on its own could kill all these people.
out a Bailey!
Those bastards are...
Do your best. There's yelling up here, but no actual people. There's just yelling. They made these people. Oh my god, there's another one. What, Henry? Ow. That guy's dead. Henry. Okay, we did it. There's a lot of rats there. Oh no. I think I was supposed to find a way to raise that. Whoa! Wait, why is everyone in that house? What are y'all doing in there? Why did like 7 guys just come out of that house? What happened there? Oh, they're trying to raise the drawbridge. Oh no, they just have another gate there. It's like it's some kind of fortress. Is it stuck? Oh! The bastard.
Come out, you rat! Come out and fight like a man! I don't think so. I like it better right here. Would you rather hide behind my wife like some mangy whelp? I could just as easily cut her throat. I have hostages enough, and strong walls to protect me. Bring him here.
Oh no.
Radzig? What do you want, you viper? Let me think. Actually, there's nothing I want from you. Except maybe to see you all die. Fire! Burn it down!
Oh!
Christ. Are you all right?
I'll live. Oh. Whew. But I don't think I'll be wielding a sword for a while.
Oh, we have men enough for sword wielding. A good lord is harder to come by.
How the hell did they get Radzik? I didn't make it to the gate.
He was charging against reinforcements from the castle.
We have to save Sir my father, somehow.
And we have to save my wife and get our home back.
My friend, I think you know as well as I. We have to lay siege.
No. No, that is our last resort. We have to try all our other options.
Sir, if a few men could scale the western wall after dark, maybe they could get inside, free the hostages, and open the gate. That is, if they're holding them in the courtyard, as we've always done.
Well, that's a big if. What if they're seen and they can't raise the portcullis quietly?
Sir Hanush, if we can save just one hostage.
It's a perilous undertaking. Who would you send?
I'll go.
Then let us make ready.
Who else? A few men, right? That's more than just Henry. Don't tell me they're sending just Henry. That's all the cash. No!
I'd better get ready for the night raid. Some light clothing would be best. Dark colours.
Aww. Light clothing with dark... I mean... That's pretty light clothing.
What's going on there?
That's my personal chest. Am I still like hella tired? I am. I need to take a nap. Someone woke me up. Okay then. Some light clothing would be best. I don't have any light clothing. Alright, let's do it. 81's gotta do.
I have some trophies.
Show me. So many. My lad, you're like the smiting right hand of God.
Look at that.
May the Lord watch over you.
I kind of expected there to be like a merchant or something here. Anyone willing to... You know, offer me some stealthy clothing. I guess we're just gonna... We're gonna do the classic Nude Henry. Someone else took his bed!
I'm ready.
Oh my god.
Are you sure? You should wear lightweight black clothing. Anything you don't need, you can leave here. I don't want you clanking around in plate armor.
Yes, I'm ready to go.
Good luck to you.
Lightweight black clothing. I don't think I've ever seen black clothing in
Any
the
of you are
entire
having
game.
second thoughts, this is your last chance to speak.
Well, all of these
Very
people
well.
have black clothings.
So I hope we're all clear on what has to be done.
It's Capon!
We need to free the hostages to deprive Toth of his advantage. Now he'll be keeping them somewhere where they can be guarded, but somewhere separate from his other men.
And where would that be?
We always kept our captives in the house on the Bailey by the stables.
What if they're in their tower or somewhere else?
Then we'll have to go to the gate and try to open it. But that will take time and attract attention. So we can only do it if we know exactly how things stand. And if they sound the alarm, before we've done anything, we get out of there quick. Understood?
And leave them there?
Better a couple of hostages than a pile of corpses. Lord Capon, are you quite certain you want to engage in this action?
Quite. After all, it can't be much different from sneaking out of the upper castle in Rattay and back in every night. Besides, who else will keep this hothead from raising bloody mayhem?
Well, see to it that you do, my lord. May God guide our footsteps.
Sure. I could have disguised myself as a Cuban for this. That would have been pretty funny. Alright. Sneaky Henry. There. I have a lot of garbage on me. Knockout. No,
We'll
not
go
our own.
first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
What are they waiting for? For fuck's sake. What are they waiting for? How should I know? Why do I bother asking?
Be quiet and watch that light on the battlements.
Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
Am I the Aww, I'm the last one. The baker's still here?
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it. Buffoon?
Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
Uh-oh. Regard. It would be theft if I took this. Alright. Of course.
Fuck. The alarm's been thrown.
Rolling out from under some rock.
I'll get you.
I have to admit, we didn't do too well.
True. The shame of it. They drove us back before we even got anywhere. It's worse than if they'd killed us.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. We had to give it a try. If we succeeded.
If pigs had wings... I know it troubles you, but it's not over yet. We'll rescue the hostages and hang that bastard Ishvan.
Okay, I mean, you know, anyone else could have done it, but they wanted specifically me to do it. And the literal one guy not being immediately knocked out caused the alarm. Like, okay.
It seems, Robard, that we're running out of options.
We don't have enough men to scale the walls with ladders, and we can't afford to lose any more. We can only take Talmberg by a ruse or with superior numbers. Ruses have failed, and we don't have superior numbers.
Then we are left with no choice but to build a trebuchet. To demolish my own walls.
I want to reload and try that again.
Where is Master Fafar?
He's waiting. We sent for him as soon
Bring
as...
him to me. Let's not waste time.
It's... This is weird.
Sir Divish.
You will build me a trebuchet, Master Tobias.
Trebuchet, my lord. That's not entirely in my field of expertise.
We have to take back Talmberg.
Yes, indeed, sir. I understand
and
that.
You are the best engineer we can rely on in the whole fiefdom.
Oh, well, thank you, my lord, but it's just that I've never built a trebuchet before. This could take some time.
Then you'd better get to it. Bernard will go over the plan of attack with you.
Oh.
Well, Master Tobias, you have much to do and little time. I will not keep you any longer.
Indeed. Of course, sir. Thank you, my lord.
How are the preparations proceeding in the other camps?
As well as can be expected under the circumstances. There are still many things that need doing, but I just don't have the time for them.
No, you don't. Henry.
Yes, sir.
I would like for you to help with the preparations in the encampments.
Gladly, sir.
Robard will brief you. That'll be all.
So, wait, so can you just skip this entire section of the game if you do well in the night raid? I'd rather try the night raid again.
This will be something. They'll be telling stories about this for years. We'll be legends.
Unless we fucking...
Can we... Oh, what's this? I don't think it matters right now. I still have a 7. I suddenly wish I would have skilled this at some point. I wasn't exactly planning on being stealthy. They have, like, a lot of capable people to do this, and they just make Henry do it. It's kind of stupid.
Hey!
What?
We'll go first. and take out the sentries. Wait here.
I'm still wearing armor. I have a dagger, although this might actually not be a real dagger. I didn't think about this.
What are they waiting for?
Quiet, for fuck's sake.
What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Wait, am I supposed to stand over here?
Be quiet and watch that light on the battlements. Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
Where's the other guy? Banana. I honestly don't know if it's like a random chance to knock someone out, a stealth, based on your stealth skill. If I'm just rolling dice over and over, this... I probably don't want to do this.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side. But there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Why?
Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
It's questionable that Henry volunteers for this at all, I guess. Are you kidding me? I can't save during this.
Fuck. The alarm's been...
It's actually dice rolls. Well, that's not very fun at all. Alright then. That's really strange that they would make you do this. I guess it's to have, like, to make the stealth skill have any sort of significance in the story, but it's... That feels like a really weird way to do it.
What needs to be done?
Look, a military encampment's a complicated thing. I don't expect it to be as peaceful and orderly as Holy Mass. But what we have here now is havoc. The men are as nervous and short-tempered as caged bears. When you walk around the camps, you'll see for yourself. Grumbling everywhere, complaints about everything from the gruel to the fleas. They're moaning they've drunk the alehouse dry, and now they have to wait for the next batch of beer. We've got dead who deserve a decent burial, and a lot of wounded, including one of their lordships. The less the troops grumble, the better off we'll all be. But that's not even the main problem.
What do you mean?
Did you hear what Sir Divish was saying to Fafar, our master builder?
I heard some of it.
And what did you make of it?
He said he'd never built a trebuchet catapult. I wouldn't even know where to start, but he might.
But if it'll take him as long as he said, we can't wait until Judgment Day. We don't have that much time.
I'll try to ask him if I can help in some way.
You should definitely do that. Without a trebuchet, we're much too weak.
Alright.
How are you faring, Sir Raybard?
How do you think I'm faring, lad? There's some cutthroat thug lolling about in my bed at the castle.
Well, at least no one's raised Talmberg.
Not so far. Though we may end up doing it ourselves to smoke the bastard out.
I imagine Sir Divish isn't taking it too well.
And why do you think he handed command over to me? But it pains my heart too. That place is my home.
Is there anything you can tell me about Talmberg's weak points?
The truth is, Talmberg has far too few weaknesses. Who'd have thought that was something I'd come to regret?
And what about the walls? Which side is the most vulnerable?
The south and east are solid. It would be useless to try anything there.
It's best defended from the north, and as for the west...
From the west is where we tried it, and got royally fucked, if you recall. But I think in the end we'll try that way again, only this time we'll do it better.
Alright.
Pity they didn't stay holed up in Vranyk for longer. It would have been much easier there.
Toth is a wily fox. If he'd had all his men with him there would have been real carnage. It's likely we only won there because he'd already gone and taken most of his best soldiers with him.
I wonder if you can just not go to Talmberg and then have like a bigger fight at Vranyk.
The Lord be praised.
Sir Robard sent me to you. He said you have to build a trebuchet.
Indeed. A trebuchet that can smash the walls of Talmberg. I, a mining engineer. What do I know of war machines? I'll never manage it on my own.
Well, I'd like to help you, but how? I don't know anything about trebuchets either.
Actually, there is a way you could help. Conrad Keyser came to Sasso recently. If you could get him to come here, it would save my skin.
All right, I'll do what I can.
Thank you, Henry. Maybe we will build that trebuchet after all. Take care.
Take care now. Alright then. What else do you have?
God be with you.
Is there anything else I can help with?
Well, we need some pitch. I know you had dealings with the charcoal burners.
I've met a few, true enough.
Then have a look around the area. If you manage to find any pitch, bring it to our quartermaster in the camp at the quarry.
What's pitch?
Farewell.
Oh, okay, we're alive. Oh, okay. Oh, master.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
How are we doing with the food?
Who wants to know? One of their lordships?
No, I just wondered if there was anything you're short of.
Oh, I see. The lordling is wondering if we're in urgent need of anything. Well. To tell the truth, we don't have much meat. They bring it round often enough, but never as much as they should.
Yes, I've heard something like that.
I'll say. Every other man's moaning on about it. The gamekeepers are doing all they can, but they can't keep up. So if you know how to help them out, bring it right here. I'll take care of the rest.
Fine, I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, we're gonna go poaching?
I brought you some meat.
Have
Stack
I?
it over here.
We need 200.
What's going on?
Do we have any beer?
Christ, I wish we did. Our ale's all gone, and we've drained the local inn dry.
That's bad news.
Don't I know it? You can't go and catch a beer in the woods, either. But if you happen to know about some, let's hear it. News like that'd refresh me almost as much as a drink. And the lads, too. God be with you.
Alright.
God be with you, lad.
How are you, my lord?
How do you think? That slimy toad has my blood boiling. If I get my hands on him, I'll rip his black heart out. Only I've been handed the job of guarding the western route, at the quarry. There's not a damn thing happening there.
Well, at least you're out of archery range of the castle.
True, but it's not much consolation. If the men don't get something to do soon, I'll have to put them to work in the quarry. Idle hands are the devil's tools.
How do you think the siege will go, sir?
Better than it has done so far, I hope. First we lost your lord and father, and then our nighttime assault failed.
I'm sorry we didn't succeed. It would all have been over by now. But at least we got out alive.
If the two of you had been left behind, Istvan would have had another pair of hostages. Oh, let's pray our fortunes improve. But I'm a bit worried about that trebuchet. I don't have much experience with engines of war. Even if we do drive Toth out, there might not be much left of the castle after we've done it.
Sir Hanush, do you think Sir Radzig is all right?
Oh, don't worry. He's more used to Toth alive, so he's in no danger for now.
For now?
Radzig's a man who knows how to take care of himself. I'm more concerned about Lady Stephanie. It would be dreadful if anything happened to her.
It was a pleasure to talk to you, Sir Hanush.
Likewise, Henry. Good luck, then.
Oh, that's the quartermaster.
Shit. Sod off.
Alright. Did we at least get new camps? We did not. Optional. Oh, I missed Divish. Oh no, I think that's another camp.
Yeah.
Could it just hand me my way into the castle? Just walk up there.
Yeah.
Greetings. What business have you?
How do you feel, Sir Divish? How's the shoulder?
I felt better, boy. I feel awful, truth be told. And my shoulder's paining me.
Let someone tend to the wound and you'll soon be better.
What flesh can be healed, perhaps. But the spirit... Henry, can you do something for me?
What is it you need, sir?
I need a priest as well as a physician. The closest was in Rovna. But I don't know what happened to him. And then there's the one from Uzhitz. What's his name?
Godwin. But why would you need a priest? The wound will heal, especially with the help of one of the monks.
It's not about me. I've got a lot of wounded here that won't see morning, and dead men. And I have to confess my sins. See you later.
I'm sure Godwin will help us out. Oh, it's Capon. I can't talk to Capon. Village is here for some reason. Capon, talk to me. You made me mess up in the night raid. Talk to me.
I'm honored that a night...
How are things with you?
It's a shit pile and no mistake.
I'm sorry to hear.
I only pray we kill every last...
Take care now.
Take care. Can't talk to Capon. Alright then. Let's go back for Bernard. I don't want to start riding around.
Yeah.
I have something else I still have to do. Oh, you actually make the routes, huh? Is Bernard actually asleep? Come on, man. It's middle of the day.
Leave me be.
Oh, it's early.
Sleep.
Let's play the guessing game. Which hour does he wake up? This hour. Where'd he go? The quartermaster.
I'd be with you.
How are the men holding up?
They're a rabble. The out-of-towners are desperate to go home. And the locals, they've got nowhere else to go. So they're just generally complaining.
Are they causing trouble?
No trouble as such. It's true I've caught a few of them asleep on their watch. There's nothing a couple of lashes of the whip can't cure.
But there might be a simpler solution.
Whipping a man, simple enough. Just give one of them a beating, the others will remember. When they forget, do it again.
But then you'd have an injured soldier. It occurred to me a herbal potion might do the trick.
I never heard of any wives' quackery helping troop morale. But Christ knows they could do with something to flush the booze out of them and keep their eyes open.
Huh.
Why?
Did he only that one? It just stopped the other thing? Alright then. Okay. That's all the objectives then? The map's full of stuff now, that's cool. Any side quests? Well, these. Look at that! Just stuff to do everywhere, that's cool. We gotta get 200 meat. Guess it's hunting time. Stop by that herbalist in the meantime. Then we'll make our way to Ujits. There you go. So that should be towards the north. I have a bunch of hunting arrows. Not sure what makes them better for hunting, still. But let's get poaching. Pro hunting spot should be around here, right? Yeah. Where the rose at? Well, we'll just head to some other spot at some point, that's fine. Could punch a chicken. Get me that way.
God preserve you, good night.
I need something to keep our soldiers awake. Do you know of anything that might help?
I do know of a concoction to ward off sleep.
Oh god.
I can teach you how to make it if you like.
But I need enough for at least 100 people.
I can't help you with that. You'll have to brew up a bit at a time as it's needed. So, do you want to do it or not?
That'll be very helpful.
Goodbye.
Alright. I already know this recipe. Okay then. Get the potions some other way? $60 of them. On marker E. There is no E marker.
Goodbye.
That's 5.
Yeah.
Why did it?
Yeah.
It could have at least let the or keep the other. Oh, no, it's a person, not an animal. It could have at least kept the other alchemist marked.
Yeah.
I went the wrong way. Classic. Well, we can go for the wilds. Maybe we'll find an animal. There's gotta be at least some buns around here. Humans. There's a bun. Oh.
Yeah.
God grant.
I need to bring a few kegs of beer back to Talmberg.
I'm a few kegs short myself, and once I run out, my regulars will go elsewhere.
So... Okay, that's a lot. The raid succeeded, but it was a ruse. They expected us to take all the men from Talmberg to attack the camp, and so there was a much larger force riding out of the camp to attack Talmberg at the time we were gone. Which we heard from like one nerd that we captured there. So we immediately made back to Talmberg. And they had already taken it. We fought for the little village in front of it, but they ended up taking Stephanie and Sir Radzik Hobala hostage. So, Daddy's in trouble. We then attempted a nighttime raid, but my stealth skill is very bad, and they decided Henry would be the best person out of the 7 people that came with us to stealthily knock off guards, despite being awful at stealth. So I got discovered, of course. Like, not even like I failed to like stay out of sight, but the dice roll on knocking people out failed. So we got discovered, the nighttime failed, and now we're laying siege. So now we have a billion objective to prepare the lads for a siege. We gotta get meat, we gotta get ale, we gotta build a trebuchet, we gotta get potions to keep the soldiers awake, we gotta find a doctor because Sir Hanush, I believe, the Lord of Tomberg, was injured in the attack. Yeah, lots to do. Oh, and we need some pitch. I don't know what pitch is, but we need it. And we also gotta find a priest.
Greetings.
There's something I need from you, Father Godwin.
Is there, my son? How can I help?
There are a lot of dead and wounded at Talmberg, and no one to make the sign of the cross on their foreheads.
Has someone requested my services?
Sir Divish himself.
Well, Sir Divish sends for me, and you're doing the asking, young Hal. How could I refuse? I'll go there right away.
Hell yeah. Goodbye. That was simple. Wait, so... I asked you, and it like didn't progress or change my quest in any way. Ah, Tara Royal. I see. Like, can I just steal their kegs or something?
Who's that?
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Looking for someone?
You fucking asshole!
What is that?
Alright, while we're here. Dude, I hate when NPCs do that. That's so annoying.
I can't wait to see how you throw.
Alright. You know what? I'm feeling lucky. I have regrets.
No point in pushing it.
Here we go. We won.
Holy mother of God, why do you punish me?
Alright. We've got a priest. Need to... Oh god, we need to not die running down a mountain. Oh. I may have murdered a person with pegels there. Probably have to just buy the ale? He said like specifically he didn't want to do it. I'll have a look though, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
You're in a private area. Yeah. I'm supposed to get like full kegs. There's a... yeah, we're looking for this row ending spot. So we'll just go south. That looks easy enough.
Yeah.
This way. So many quest markers.
Yeah.
Was there a... Oh. Right. Alright. Is this the right crossing? It is. Let's hunt. We need 200 meat. Oh! Why is this statue so low? Whoa! It spawned in! I can't go that far. Alright, we're demounting. Wait, now it shoots high. Yeah, this is why I didn't. Hell yeah. 53. Steal all. Oh my god, really? Right, I took all that shitty armor. Alright, Pebbles. Is the height also poached? Sure is. $111. Oh, antlers. Might finally be... No. No. Not if I can help it. It probably is, but not if I can help it. Shit. Alright. Aww, down to 71 speed. Aww. How are we gonna live? What's this? Hey, nice stealth skill point. Fucking game. Alright, one more animal. Shooting downhill. Ah! Ah, close one. This game is impossible. Oh. Should be enough? 54. Yeah, that's enough. Get a hide from that? We did not. Alright. Committing crimes for the war effort. Heading there. Then to the tavern.
Yeah.
Wait, the camp is right here.
Yeah.
I was thinking ahead to the inn. Camp is right here, yeah.
I hope I can be of help.
I'm looking for some pitch for Talmberg.
Already? What happened to the last lot we supplied?
I don't know, and it doesn't matter. Do you have any, or don't you?
I do. I had a buyer lined up, but it's been a while since he showed his face. What do you need it for?
Talmberg's been taken by a horde of brigands, so we're laying siege to it. We could use some pitch.
Christ blood. I hadn't heard the news. All right, it's all yours. You gave us a hand with that ginger when we needed it, and if it's for Sir Divish, I know my duty. If you want to haul it away yourself, feel free, or I can get someone to deliver it to you.
Thank you. God bless you.
Good luck, then.
Alright. The other quad wants to send someone. I guess you don't actually have the option of taking it yourself.
Yeah.
Fine by me. Alright. Hard turn! No! Perfect. Optimal. The way we intended. Where's the B? Wait, no, it's an F. This is the F, I think. This is always a cute thing to do at the end of a game. Little like, hey, you've done all this stuff, so of course we'll help you out. I've done a bunch of stuff with this guy as well.
How are you?
Andrew, there's no more beer in Talmberg, and the soldiers are starting to grumble. Can't you send some there?
I could. There's nothing in it for me.
Just as a matter of interest, who do you pay your taxes to?
You're saying I should be paying the Talmberg told Sir Divish? When Sir Havel of Waldeck was the master here, I managed to wriggle out of it. Nobody's come collecting since.
Well, right now, there are 3 noblemen camped by Talmberg, one of whom might be very interested to learn about all the tax you owe. I imagine he might want to collect it in the form of beer.
When you put it like that, I have got a few kegs I could send over. I won't lose out too much. They'd only spoil if I kept them longer, and I'd have to throw them away.
Just remember, if you poison them, they'll hang you for it.
Those soldiers would drink it up long before it has time to go off. And what's more, what with all that cabbage being eaten, it wouldn't occur to anyone the shits came courtesy of the beer. I'll have them loaded up right away and taken there. And give their lordships my regards. Tell them I'm sending my best beer as a gift. Why the devil shouldn't I get some goodwill out of this at least? God be with you.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Next we're headed where exactly? That's an inn. I think we're headed to Sasso. Oh, I want to stop by this alchemist.
Yeah.
Might actually be finishing the game tonight. Crazy to think about.
What are you after here, you fucker? I can see you're not from around. Blood will be spilled.
Alright. Don't really care about some peasants.
Yeah.
They're not gonna have any money on them. This is... Why?
Yeah.
Right here. I didn't know she had a front entrance. I first just climbed over the back.
Jesus Christ, be...
Well... 11 out of 60. Think we could break into the monastery? I'm confused that it sounds like quest marker E for that, you know?
Yeah.
Oh god. Oh god. Ow. Okay.
Yeah.
We have another problem.
Yeah.
Hopefully we can run along the water's edge. That might have been...
Sucker. It's hellishly deep here.
Here, that's what I was looking for. Alright. I know my way from here. Maybe a little cumin or two along the road? No, no cumins today. Ah, Sassel. Don't I have a bunch of garbage to sell? I think I do.
God's sake.
Do you happen to know the whereabouts of Conrad Keyser?
But of course, he's staying with our local custodian. That's the big house in the courtyard by the monastery.
I see. Do you sell daggers? I do.
Yeah.
I should not be sprinting. Okay. No one died. Is it early? Is it late? No, it's midday. I feel like no one's around. Aw, pickles. Oh my god. Why does he stand?
God,
Let's see. That. That's it? Didn't have more? Alright. I have a fucking bow. Yeah, okay, we'll go to a general merchant for that. I should have gone to the charlatan. See if he can help me out with the cockerel potions. I just realized this. Well, we can fast travel to the escalator. But now I want to take a bath. I also gotta go to the general merchant and get rid of this bow.
I hope I...
May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah.
My humble.
I'd like
Uh-huh.
proper...
Good luck then.
Good luck then. Thank you. I need luck with my bath. It's very dangerous. Oh god. Here you go.
Yeah.
Maybe a little ice while we're here. Well, never mind. No one's gaming.
Yeah.
What is this D? Oh, physician probably. I need
I'll
help.
come to ask for help.
Again? Such trying times we live in. God is testing us all. So what is it you need?
Their lordships have laid siege to Talmberg, and the brigands have wounded Sir Divish and many other people. I'm to ask if the monastery might send someone to help.
These are tragic times. Fortunately, I've only a little work left to do here, so I'll gather my things and set off for Talmberg.
Thank you, Father. May God reward you 1,000 times.
Good luck then.
God be with you.
Trying to see if any of them you don't even want to talk to me, okay? Don't I know Matthias? No, I'm thinking of Matthew, I think.
Goodbye.
This guy just wants more bandages, right?
That damn Sigismund. The lawlessness he brought to this land.
Goodbye.
Oh god, before the dude leaves, I have to say if he sells potions. Well, it's this horse. Slow horse.
Oh, come on. What are you trying on here?
It's 2 p.m. Why is his door locked? Okay. Use the ladder. Use the ladder, Henry. 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 You brought this on yourself, Henry.
Oh, come on. What are you trying on here? Greetings.
Is this where Conrad Kieser lives?
Indeed. The world-renowned Conrad Kieser.
I need to speak to him.
Oh, really? Whatever for?
Tobias Fayfire has sent me. He is asking Master Conrad for help with the siege of Talmberg.
Must be important then. Go in. Well, I don't know how he can help from here. Here's the key.
Oh, okay.
Take care.
Enter.
Excuse me?
Huh? By the horn of Joshua, you startled me. I thought you were urban. What do you want?
Sir Tobias Fayfire, the master builder and engineer from Skalitz, sends his greetings.
Fayfar? Tobias Fayfar? I've heard of him. He invented an interesting mining machine. What does he need?
Sir, have you heard what's been going on in Talmberg?
I've heard a thing or two. Is it true the castle's been taken?
It has, and we want to take it back. Master Fayfire has been given the task of building a trebuchet, but he's not sure he can manage it.
I doubt it myself. Building siege engines is an entirely different kettle of fish than mining. Damn, I'd like to rain some boulders on those heathens of Sigismund's. But that can't be done with a quill and parchment, and I can't leave here right now.
Why can't you leave?
That's a long story. I was a little, more than a little, critical of Sigismund's efforts at Nicopolis. And it might surprise you to know, after that defeat, he didn't particularly appreciate my criticism. Then, when Sigismund abducted the king, I didn't feel too secure in Prague, so I left. Perhaps left is the wrong word. Some might say I was banished. In any case, I went to Bethlern Castle.
They locked you up in Bethlern?
Not quite. It's a royal castle. They leave me to my own devices there. Frankly, this so-called banishment has been a bit of a blessing. I have peace and quiet to attend to my opus and a band of able assistants. Although I have lost quite a few of my patrons thanks to all this unrest.
And why are you here in Sasau?
To be honest, I need the money.
Money, sir? You don't seem like a man who lives in want.
Dear me, no. I don't need it to support myself. It's to fund my opus. That's why I agreed to help with the construction of the monastery. So you see, I can't simply take my leave.
I have $7,000.
Could I not just pay off the Master Builder for your services?
I doubt it. Carroll is only interested in the construction. As long as he has the money to pay the craftsmen's wages, that's all he needs.
Ah, as long as he has enough for wages, you say?
Yes. What are you thinking?
Could I help you escape, perhaps?
Who says I want to?
But you said you couldn't leave, sir.
Young man, I can't leave because I gave my word I'd help with the building of the monastery here. And my word is my bond. I have no intention of sneaking away like some criminal.
Couldn't Carroll be persuaded somehow? After all, the defence of the province is at stake.
I realise that, but Sasau Monastery has always kept its neutrality. What's more, the abbot isn't here at present, and without his permission, Carroll won't be persuaded. But I might have another idea.
What do you suggest?
Carroll received his commission in writing. If you found it, we could copy the abbot's seal and signature on our own document.
That's a curiously interesting idea.
My inventiveness has many applications. I could be back here before the abbot, so he won't even know I was gone.
How do I get my hands on the commission?
It will be somewhere in his quarters. You'll need to get it quickly and put it back before he notices it's gone. I suggest waiting until evening. That's when Carroll usually goes to the tavern to play dice. He's fond of his dice. Maybe you can take advantage of that somehow.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
Ah. All right. This. Tell the quartermaster about beer. This is... Like, surely they don't actually want me to make 60 potions. That can't possibly be the thing. Rob.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
I need some help from Master Conrad.
Then go and talk to him.
The thing is, he's already agreed, but he'd have to go to Talmberg.
I can't consent to that. He signed a contract for building the monastery, and we pay him a pile of coin for every day he spends here.
Conrad would only have to leave for a few days. Surely you can manage without him for a short while.
We might, if he didn't get himself killed there. I've given my answer. No. He stays here until the abbot says otherwise, and the abbot isn't here at the moment.
But the conquest of Talmberg is more important for the province.
From what I hear, it's awfully important first and foremost for your lord. Sassau's always been neutral. Anyway, I take my orders directly from the abbot.
Supposing I compensated you for his brief absence, perhaps with some coin?
What use would coin be to me if the monastery roof collapses? Then I'd be the one having to pay compensation.
All right.
Thank you for your invaluable assistance.
You're welcome.
May God reward you in kind.
Take care now.
Could always kill him. Wait, where's the thing? That's a weird spot for it to be.
God be with you, lad.
I've got that commission.
Just don't yell about that. Henry!
The very thing. Go to the Sassau scribe and say to him the fox isn't half as clever as he thinks. Then he'll do as you ask.
Is that a password?
Just so. He insists on it. Don't forget to repeat it verbatim and aloud. Then all you have to do is take the new document to Carol and tell him a messenger brought it.
All right.
But most importantly, do it quickly and put the commission back immediately. Carol's no fool. If he can't find it, he'll put 2 and 2 together when you bring him the new document, and the game will be up.
All right.
Yeah. Go! Yeah.
Oh, you survived, my dude. Consider yourself lucky. Don't know why I took this way. Yeah. Saw that coming a mile ago.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm honored that you should...
I have a message.
Oh god. He's a lot cleverer.
The fox isn't half as clever as it thinks.
What?
The password about the fox?
What in heaven?
Conrad Keyser sent me.
Why the hell didn't you say so?
That sod. He deliberately lied to me to make me look stupid.
Well, never mind. What do you want?
I've got this document here, and I need to have a different one drawn up with the same signature and seal.
So Conrad is still up to his old tricks. Give him my greetings. Let's see it then. All right. Give me an hour. And I hope I won't have problems on your account. Good luck to you.
Good luck to you. Whoa.
Good luck to you.
Wait, you can trade with us, right?
Take care now. May the Lord watch over you.
Getting late, I gotta go.
Is it done?
Here you are. And pass on my best to the old dragon. Good luck to you.
Yeah.
Wait, we're going way too far. Don't need to go to Carol. Carol? Conrad. Where's the... It should be that, right? Yes. Oh, is he at the inn? He is.
Yeah.
Not again. Oh, okay. Any die? Ah! Wait, is that him?
I hear you like to...
Always.
No wager, huh? Let's just fucking destroy him. Close one. You know what? I'm not done yet. No! Unbelievable. Uh-oh. He's stopping. 1100?
No point in pushing it.
The hubris, yeah. Oh, here we go. Oh!
About time it went my way.
A meal to go with the ale, please.
Here you are, in good health.
This
I
will
could
be
do
the
with
one.
something to eat. I'll have to get my own ale.
Have to get your own ale.
Good health.
Is that legal? Can you bring your own ale to an alehouse?
What the hell's with these damn dice?
Well, I don't really want to take the whatever low score that is. 300. I wish I had taken the 300. Alright, this isn't a good turn. I'll just
time I had a throw.
Well...
We'll see.
Oh my god. Keep going. No! My hubris!
Nope, I didn't.
Which die is this?
One beer for me.
It's the odd die. It's this. Okay, I don't know what the strip die actually does. Oh my god, what is happening?
Oh, come on. It's time I had a
What's
throw.
this? Hey, I'm dying of thirst here. How about a bit of grub?
Not afraid of anything? Use your head, man.
I refuse.
You'll
I
lose
refuse. I refuse.
Not afraid of anything?
There you go.
Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw.
Ah, that's awful. That's 1,000.
My pleasure.
Ah, come on.
We're never stopping.
It's time I had a throw.
We're stopping. Oh my god, I think he won. Yeah, he won.
Oh, great.
I parted with...
Great.
I hear you like...
Always.
Take
Why? Oh, why did I ever agree to this?
Here we go. This is what I want to start with.
Lose my shirt again.
Ale.
Probably stopping there? Yeah.
Finished.
I'll just roll a couple more ones.
A tankard here.
Oh, there you go.
You're lucky. You're too damn lucky for
Make
my
sure
taste.
Carol is short of money. Oh.
Close eye on
A messenger brought a dispatch for you.
you. Hand of charge to your sisters. Permission to leave Sasau? How very convenient for you.
The hand of fate.
We'll see what fate brings. I have an authorization letter of my own from the abbot, and if your letter of patent is fake, you'll be in trouble. Come with me. See you later.
See you later. Really, we're going to walk all the way to the monastery? I could tackle him. What the hell? Look at that axe, though. I wonder how this quest would work if this guy was dead. You know? I don't know what about this game just keeps making me have these thoughts. Could just kill him and find out. You're not wrong. This guy uses the small bloodlust. So the true, the one and only FFZ bloodlust. Unbelievable. There you go. Huge whale. How are we gonna make 60 potions?
Hey. Well, it goes against the grain, but the seal and signature are genuine.
So Conrad may leave?
He can. The letter of patent is genuine, and when the abbot commands...
Wonderful. I'll tell him.
Wonderful.
God be with you.
Nice legal things. No, failed.
They're after me! Sweet Jesus, I knew this day would come!
What? Who is... Carol said you can leave and...
Leave? I can't even set foot outside the door! Not now!
Please, calm down and tell me what's going on.
They're after me!
Who? Who's after you?
Sigismund's people, of course!
Why would they be after you?
Because he's never forgiven my criticisms of Nicopolis. Now he's decided to pay me back. What am I to do?
What makes you think someone's after you?
When I was on my way to Sassau, I saw Baron Pekar in Kostelitz. He was with Sigismund on the crusade, as was I. Now I've been told he was seen at the local tavern. And a stranger's been creeping around the gardens here late at night. My God, there are signs someone was trying to force the door. They're after me, Henry. The Lord preserve me. They want to kill me.
Take it easy. If someone's after you, I'll see to him. I'll have a sniff around the town or lie in wait for him.
I don't know. What if he sneaks past you?
He won't, I promise. I'll hide in the garden, and if anyone starts creeping around after dark, I'll catch him.
You will, won't you? Good, good. And be sure to hide well. If he sees you, he won't come.
Oh boy. Well, there he is.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Would you be Master Pekar?
I would. With whom do I have the pleasure?
Henry, of Skalitz.
And what do you want from me, Henry of Skalitz?
To ask why you've come to Sassau.
An interrogation, then, I see. On business, of course.
And who is it you're doing business with?
Why don't you ask about my mistresses instead? My trade partners are my own private concern.
Stay away from Master Kieser.
Kieser? Conrad Kieser? Why should I want anything to do with him?
So he doesn't need to worry about you?
Worry? Good Lord, no. Why, we were friends.
Right, that'll be everything.
As the Master instructs. Good luck to you.
Uh-huh. Still...
I am honored that you... May the Lord watch over you.
Get back there, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
I left Prague, didn't I? Why do they want to kill me now?
God save you.
Don't you find it dull here?
It's hell on earth, especially as escort guards. I wish we could go back to Bethlehem. Take care now.
Works and sleeps here, huh? I see. Alright then.
Hey.
Can't talk to these people either, huh? I am concerned about this potion thing. Because, like, sure, I guess I can make 60 potions, but that's going to be boring as heck. What do these take? Valerian and mint. Grind the mint. I have some Valerian, supposedly. Wait. Where did I get all this stuff from? Oh. Alright. We'll start with Spiritus. Grind the mint, boil the mint. Add and boil for 2 more, then distill. Okay. Grind 2 mints. Boil. Okay. Alright, we gotta start with Spiritus. Nice. Can I just, like, grind both of them at the same time? I have no idea if that worked or not. Hold on. It took 2 minutes from me, so we will assert that it worked. Boil for 1 turn, and then add Valerian for 2 more turns.
quiet. I just won't get any sleep.
How do I still? What? Yes.
I can't sleep again.
We did it. 1 potion. Only 48 more. This can't be it. I refuse to do this. We're supposed to catch the guy at midnight?
You must be up to no good, sneaking around in the dark. Light a torch before the...
I wish I had waited longer. Slow hour. RIP. Seems to be something over there. Wait, that's Peggles. Is Peggles the assassin? Uh-huh. Yeah, am I not stealthy enough? Did I fail?
God be with you.
Why are they... It's...
I left cards, didn't I? Why do they want to kill me now?
I don't get it. I mean, there's clearly a guard here. I do wonder whose horse this is. I don't know. I really don't get it. It also really doesn't seem to be a problem with me just staying in here and awaiting this supposed assassin. I don't get it at all. I don't know, I'm just gonna leave. There's no one here. I gotta get that meat over to the camp before it gets bad. Skirmish in the middle of the night?
Yeah.
I completely lost the path. Here it is. It's all gone bad. Well... See if he still accepts it.
Oh, clear off. Let me...
I don't know why they need meat when they have infinite free food here. Up.
I hope I brought you some.
Stack it up.
I've arranged some beer for you from the local tavern.
You're a proper treasure, you are. I'm gonna put a word in about how well you look after us. Like your own kith and kin.
The charcoal burners nearby have some stocks of pitch they'll let us have.
That's handy. Sir Rubard will be pleased. What little we had left was running out, and he was getting worried.
Well, he can stop worrying.
Good. I'll get someone to take care of it. God be with you.
Where's Bernard? Should be in this camp, I think. Last time he was asleep until the gate. Hanish.
Greetings. God be with you.
Greetings. Goodbye.
Does the game actually just expect me to get 60 potions? That can't be fucking true. Henry just gave up. Henry actually just gave up. Let's look if the fucking herbalist sells more potions.
Yeah.
I'm just not going to do that. I will just absolutely not do that. In fact, I'm not even going to fucking bother. Fuck that. That is Henry just deciding he doesn't want to do the quest.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
No, don't. Really? I'm not gonna resort to hunting bunnies. Nope. Oh my god, I hit one. Put that away.
Yeah.
This is not the way I wanted to go.
Yeah.
Just another peaceful day of laying siege. Oh,
Good day.
wait.
Farewell.
I brought you some.
Stack.
That's the lot.
Great. If we're really going to have to storm the walls, then at least it should be with full bellies. Oh, and here's something for your trouble. God be with you.
Alright. Is this meat still... No, it's not. Interesting. I'll just let it go bad in the horse, I don't care. I can't... Henry just... He took the recipe that he already knew, and then was like... Oh yeah, I'm giving up.
Yeah.
Like, I'll just make the potions myself. There's no point in continuing the quest. So... Fuck you, Henry. That's just... It's so annoying. And this... Same shit. Nothing was there. I was like, oh no! Nothing whatsoever happened.
God on. God be with you.
Ah.
Christ.
Guess I'll just do the exact same thing and hope it works out better. This is still here. I don't know, do you want me to, like, stand in a different spot? But... that guy's just going to bed there or something. Urban is still staying there.
What's that?
And supposedly the assassin is going in through this door. So all I would have to do is watch the hanging door. After midnight is what it told me. Midnight. Alright, we'll sit here. The guy is... the guy is awake 24/7, screaming about this assassin. Like... how is any assassin ever going to go in there? I think mechanically there's like no chance of this like assassin being an actual person, or like being an actual assassin. Like mechanically, he can't actually kill his target. He just exists for you to find him, basically. Because like Conrad not doing anything except walking around his office screaming just basically signals to me there's either going to be a cutscene involving him, or nothing at all is going to happen to him, and there's just no way that anything will. In either case, this assassin isn't an actual assassin. If anyone has any other ideas, I would absolutely appreciate them. Keep watch after dark, outside his house. Watch for the assassin at midnight. I'm sitting in like a corner where no one can see me. If this isn't stealthy enough, then I don't know what is. There we go. What's this? Flower power.
Bloody thing.
Halt! What are you doing here?
Quiet, for God's sake. You'll wake the whole monastery.
Silence! For God's sake, I caught you in the middle of an assassination attempt.
Assassination? What are you on about?
You told me to my face you were here purely for business, that Master Keezer had no reason to fear you, and then I catch you sneaking up to his door.
Keezer?
He's living here in the monastery.
Well, yes. Right here in this house. What's your business here?
It's all a terrible mistake. I've a long-standing arrangement with the custodian here, Sir Sebastian von Berg. I supply him with salt and spices, and I've come to realise how he's been cheating me repeatedly. The dispute's been running for a while and still has legs, so I wanted my money back, that's all. I've no quarrel with Conrad.
All right. I suppose I'll have to take your word for it. But stop creeping around here at night and trying to break into the house. Conrad is scared half to death, and I need him in his right mind.
Very well. That does sound like Conrad. I'll think up some other plan. Take care now.
Take care now.
Look out.
Oh. There you go. I guess that couldn't be an assassin.
Well, did you find anyone?
I did.
And?
You needn't fear. I kept watch the whole night and nothing happened. A few folk passed by, but nobody dangerous.
And what about Pekar? Are you saying he has no malicious intentions?
None. He's just doing some trade with the custodian. That's what brought him to where you were.
Well, if you're sure. But I'd still rather lie low for a while.
Come to Talmberg. You'll be surrounded by a whole garrison there.
Yes. Yes, I suppose that does make sense. Thank you, Henry. I'm in your debt. We'll meet at Talmberg.
All right. Well, no other optional quests. Come on. I don't know why it does that, the like massive slowdown before you actually get to the event. It's not like you can in any way interrupt this fast travel, so it's like, what's the point? This seems like a stupid fast travel spot, considering, you know, where are we going? This way.
Yeah.
What's happening?
A well-chosen site. You want to strike the gate, do you?
True. We don't want to do more damage than necessary.
I quite understand. Sir Toth is holed up there, is he?
Just so, Master Conrad. I hear you have some accounts to settle with him.
Ah, not entirely. I've done with him. Sigismund trusted him more than me in his campaign against the Ottomans, and we all know how that ended up.
How did it end up?
Badly, my lord. The flower of French knighthood was slain there. Sigismund fled for his life, and I did too, I must confess.
Be assured we shall not make the same mistake here. We do not intend to starve them into submission, but to break down the gate.
I am at your service, my lords. We will build the trebuchet quickly. It will be ready in a matter of days. And I can supply, for example, Roquetta to sweep the foe from the battlements.
Roquetta? I do not believe I've heard of such a term.
Roquetta are missiles filled with black powder with a touch hole at the bottom to ignite it. They shoot forward, something like a hand cannon, but without rocks. The rocket is the missile.
I see. But we don't have black powder in these parts. Nor cannon.
Indeed. It should have occurred to me. But I am very fond of Roquetta, and I always think what Alexander the Great might have accomplished with them.
This fucking
I
nerd.
understand. We find ourselves in a conventional situation that demands a conventional solution.
I'm still hoping that Toth will see sense and parley with us.
He may well do so, especially when we set up the trebuchet on his doorstep.
Shut up, Picard. Hans hasn't talked to me since he volunteered me to fuck up the night raid. The bastard.
I'm worried about this bombardment.
Greetings.
Don't seem like
What
such a
business
good
have
idea
you?
to me.
What else can we do, though? We failed to get inside.
I came to an agreement with Conrad.
The surprise was on our side.
He's already here. You wouldn't believe how clever that fellow is. Now we really will build that trebuchet.
Have you?
I guarantee you.
Have you not heard the last cutscene? Mind the password.
Just one thing.
Where is everyone?
If he should send you somewhere and tell you to give some password about a fox or some such, well, you should take it with a grain of salt.
Password? Fox? Alright. I'll bear it in mind.
Glad I could be of service.
I'm truly grateful to you. And the men will be too when the assault starts. Fine work. You've certainly saved many lives. I probably shouldn't, but go and have a look in my trunk. You might find something there you can use.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Raise the alarm! Watch out! Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
Uh-huh.
Hey, all of you! Gather here! Raise the alarm!
Are you alright?
All right! He tried to kill me!
But... It seemed like...
It was Pekar! He's lying right there! And you let him go! You told me to my face that I've nothing to fear! Keep out of my sight, you hear? I'm going to be killed for pity's sake!
Okay. I had literally no indicator either way. I wasn't even allowed to ask if it made sense.
Are you alright?
But it was... Keep out...
Okay. And I guessed wrong. Cool. Where's this trunk?
Good luck then.
Where's this trunk? Oh. 6 groschen. I think I need to eat, yeah. Well, what do I do for the next 2,000 days? I'm not getting the 60 potions, it's just not gonna happen. I'm not gonna craft 48 or whatever. What do I do now? Do I just... This is... that makes me so upset. Well... I don't have anything else to do, so... Not on an escort until she liked me. She then agreed to brew the potions. And they had the same problem, that it just says, get the potion some other way. Because I went to her, and I literally did not have the option of talking to her about it. It wouldn't quite make a ton of sense to me that the option only unlocks with like enough opinion or whatever. But I mean, what the hell? You could, like... if that's a solution, you could, like, very clearly just make her say that.
Yeah.
Brewing them yourself doesn't even work. What the hell? That is peak Henry.
God save. God be with you.
Oh, so how do you tip? Oh, I guess you like do this, then you haggle.
Let's talk about the...
Then you go here.
Here. And something for your trouble.
Thanks 1,000 times. God be with you.
Let's talk.
Well,
This here.
well now. Take care.
Oh.
Can we do
Well,
this?
my... Take care.
It's cute that this is a mechanic, but they really could have, like...
I'd like to discuss the pro.
Well,
They could have
This?
well now.
mentioned this in any way at any point, that this is a mechanic.
Let's talk about the.
Well,
This here.
thanks. Take care.
74. Is that...
Can we do? Here.
My... God be with
I'd like.
Well,
Take all my money, woman.
This?
well now.
Would you teach me?
Certainly.
I'd like to.
First you...
I'm interested.
All right. Now, God. God be with you.
I'm making her rich.
Would you teach?
Certainly.
I'd like to hone.
First.
I'd like to.
All right. Now.
I'm like level 8 in herbalism now. Well,
God be with
I'd like to discuss.
Well.
This here.
God be with
it also doesn't seem to be going up, which concerns me.
Let's talk.
Well.
This here.
My... Goodbye.
It doesn't go up at all. I mean, I still have the quest, so it's not specifically because oh, that's cool. It's not specifically... I forgot what I wanted to say. I mean, it might... Yeah, this quest might already be too late. I'm interested in googling this as well, actually. I will do it. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Siege. Get the potions some other way. You need 61 potions to give her to Bernard. Yeah, I have learned nothing. Nice quest.
Good luck, then.
Can we do something?
Hold on.
I knew we'd come to...
That's too little. I can't actually give her money that way. Yeah, my reputation isn't going up at all either. The only shit I can sell her is this.
Can we do something? Here.
My... God be with you.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm guessing I'm just screwed on this. Wouldn't be a video game without some like obscure late game issues. I am giving her pennies at a time, but I don't really have the option of giving her more. If I could just give her money, I would do it. But I can't. Reputation also doesn't display in decimals. So like, as far as I'm aware, the system works on relatively close to full numbers. Dread. I wish we had a rocket.
Now, let's see how strong those walls are.
Let it rip!
Nice Beyblade reference.
That was just the first shot. The trebuchet has to be calibrated. That's perfectly normal. I'll have the range in no time.
Well, that cock. If only we had those potions.
Move. Move. Damn it, I have to get to Sir Divish. Sir, they're coming. There's no time.
Someone bring water. Breathe, man. You'll be all right. Who's coming?
The humans?
There's an army on the way. And they're carrying the colors of Havel Medic of Valdek. And they're very close.
Havel Medic. He's surely not coming to help us.
Not that bastard. I have a score to settle with him.
Oh, baby. I'm still upset about the night raid. Like, there's like 6 people there, and they're like, "No,
Gentlemen,
Henry,
Toth's
you do it."
reinforcements are about to descend on us.
That swine. How many men?
We don't know exactly, but there are many, and they will probably be here by dawn.
So soon? How is it that we knew nothing about this before?
The whole land is in chaos. It's a wonder we can find out anything at all.
If they attack from the rear,
we'd be finished, just as Toth has been planning.
The sneaky weasel.
He's been one step ahead of us the whole time.
Not this time, though.
What are you thinking?
Robard, how do you think the weather will be tomorrow?
Well, sir, if my joints don't deceive me, and they rarely do, it'll rain. It'll rain buckets.
Here. We'll make a stand here, I and Radzig's men. You will wait until they charge us, and then strike them from the rear. Here and here. If we succeed, we'll have it over and done with before they notice anything in Townbrook.
It might just work. But we'll have to leave someone in the encampments in case they do come out of Talbrook.
A few men will be all I need.
Well, that depends on whether you can hold out. We don't even know how many there are.
We will hold out.
I'll give the orders to my men.
We will be ready.
Henry in his posh sweater.
My part in the battle, sir. I wanted to go with the Skalitz men.
I need more than that from you.
More, sir?
If we can't hold out at the quarry, we're finished. You, I, Hanish, and Radzik. And since Hanish is commanding the flank attack, Radzik is captive and I'm wounded, Captain Robard will be leading on the field.
Of course. Who better?
There's no question Robard's a good commander. But many of the men will be from Skalitz. We need someone there who knows them and has their respect.
Sir?
I mean you, Henry.
But that is... Sir, do you really think I'm someone the men could look up to?
Henry, if it weren't for you, we wouldn't even be here today. And everyone knows that. Except you, it seems.
Fucking Henry.
In the battle, you and a group of Skalitz men will be concealed in the woods over the road.
But sir, I think I should...
Quiet! Don't underestimate the task I'm setting you. You'll have to keep nervous men on a short rein and not attack too soon. And then conduct the attack on the rear so fiercely and quickly that the foe has no chance to react. If the line should start to break, we need someone with their head firmly on their shoulders to keep control of the men.
Very well, sir.
That's what I like to hear. When you're ready, go and join the Skalitz men. They'll be mustering in the woods above the road to Rete.
All right. What's my armor doing?
If you thought you'd be spending the whole siege sitting on your arses playing dice...
Wait, I can just take his horse? What a bad horse. What's your horse? Where's my horse? Horse? There you are. Where are we going, horse? That way?
Yeah.
Let's do it. Game saved. It's good.
Not yet.
I'm just standing here. I can't even crouch. They see me.
Hold. Hold. Just a little longer. Easy. Easy.
They were expecting us. First troops to the bridge. Break through. Vanguard, to the left. And the rest, come with me. We'll flank the bastards.
At them! Charge! Grind those horsens into the dirt!
Henry, why are you not attacking the man in front of you? Henry. Henry, just hit the man in front of you! God. Oh no!
To the bridge! We have to help them!
Alright, 7,000 dudes are on him.
Here's their leader.
What? This boy?
You should show a little more respect, Divish. You'll need it when you kneel before Istvan.
Oh, now the pup shows his teeth.
Istvan, you say? Not Sir Istvan? Or Lord Toth? Just how intimate are the two of you?
I know him. He's Eric, Toth's captain and right-hand man.
Finally, some good news. Shackle him and guard him closely.
Those bastards want to destroy our trebuchet.
No, not the trebuchet. Trebled, no.
Yeah.
Go quickly, they say.
Yeah.
Really? You're... Is this the way? There they are.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, that's... Oh god, I said something. Okay, it's fine. What? There's a guy there. What? Man's blocks are insane. Ow, ow. What the? This is the most impossible enemy in the entire game. This is it, right here. This is the final boss. We did it! We won the game! Where are you going? What? I'm sorry. Oh, there's a guy there. No longer. Where are we going, boys? This way? Where are we going, boys? Oh. We did it! After all the cash. There's a lot more people here than there were just now.
Well,
the damage isn't too serious.
so we can shoot.
Not just yet.
Sir, what are we waiting for?
You've heard his threats, Robard. Do you want him to kill Radzik and my wife? We have to consider all our options.
And it would be a shame to destroy the castle, too. But how do we get that rat out of there?
What about a nighttime
I might
raid?
have a solution. What about exchanging hostages? He was the captain at Vranjik, and he brought Istvan's reinforcements here. He seems to be on very intimate terms with Toth. He might be able to tell us something. And he might even be as valuable to his lord as Lady Stephanie and my father are to us.
You're your father's son, by God.
You're a godsend, lad. You're right. We'll interrogate this whore, son, and then decide what to do next. Come to my tent when you've rested.
Henry needs to, like, get his body checked out. Like, it appears to be missing. Let's have a nap. We were rather seriously injured there. Alright. Actually beating the game today, huh? Can't say I expected that. I think there was another bit in there, but it's been peering out about the send sequence, I guess. Are we doing it for? Yeah, sure.
Stop talking, or make your peace with God. God be with you, lad.
I won't.
Goodbye. Ah, Henry. Just the man I want. This fool would rather hang than sing. You know more about him than we do, so maybe you can get something out of him.
Well now, Eric. It is Eric, isn't it? Looks like the boot's on the other foot this time, doesn't it?
Fuck you.
You need to change your tone. If you start being nice, you might just come out of this alive. So now I'll ask you a few questions, and you better think carefully about how you answer them. Who is this Toth?
He's an orphan, same as me. The Turks killed his parents, so he started killing Turks. Sigismund needed men like that, so Istvan ended up in his service.
How did you meet him?
He killed my parents.
What? Toth killed your parents?
You can never understand. They were weak. Istvan's strong. He took better care of me than any father.
Uh-huh.
What is he after?
Are you really that clueless? To destroy Wenceslas's allies. You.
Me? Who does he take his orders from?
Are you stupid? He works for Sigismund.
How many men does he have in the castle?
How should I know? There were nearly 70 of us at the beginning, but there's probably not even half left. But that's still more than there ever were in that castle. More than enough to defend it.
Listen to me. Toth has hostages in the castle, and we have you. So, how about an exchange?
Do you take him for a fool? Do you really think he'd give up the only thing he has that stops you from attacking? He'll never accept an exchange.
You better pray he will, for your own sake. Because once we attack, you'll be worthless to us. And what do you suppose will happen to a worthless bandit? I won't waste any more time on you. You could have saved yourself, but apparently you value your master's skin more than your own.
I don't need to save myself. Istvan will save me. And he'll kill every last one of you.
Why should he save you? He'll sacrifice you, just like everyone in Vranyik and Pribyslavitz. You're nothing but a common bandit.
You don't know anything. He'll come to me, and anyone who lays a finger on me will pay dearly.
Now I'm curious. Why would he care that much about you? Could it be your lovers?
You never understand.
But
For a while there, I thought we'd get nothing out of him. But in the end, he spilled his guts.
I thought you were much
Henry?
too easy on him. But it seems your approach was the right one.
What is happening in this conversation?
Anyway, it's clear that young fellow is no ordinary brigand. And he believes Toth cares about him. We'll just have to see if the bastard cares as much about him as Divish does about his wife and you about your father.
What was this conversation?
Well, Divish, I think the time has come to find out just how much Toth values our hostage. Do you want to parley with him yourself?
I think I'll leave that to you, Hamish.
So be it. I'll do my utmost. Bring the hostage below the battlements.
Sir Istvan! What is it? Did our neighbourly visit catch you unprepared?
A little, but we've settled in nicely. And this fellow is enjoying our company so much, we simply can't get rid of him. It seems we are in similar situations. Perhaps it's time to send our respective guests home.
Not a chance. Do you take me for a fucking fool? Be warned. If anything happens to Eric, I'll let every manjack here have his way with this bitch, and I'll dice Kobila into goulash meat.
Nobly spoken, your grace. But for all I know, you may have done that already.
Divish, I'm sorry.
Greetings, friends. Fear not, Lord Toth is treating us like royalty.
They're unharmed, as you can see. But don't try any tricks, or they won't be for long, Hanush.
It seems your lord doesn't place any great value in you, boy.
Go to hell.
I'm sorry. It looks like it's not going to be that easy.
Well, at least we know they're alive. I didn't expect much of it anyway.
He won't harm them as long as we have this fellow.
Well, trebuchet time?
Well, friends, what do you suggest?
I'd say we have no choice but to attack.
It's a great risk, Robard, with Stephanie and Radzig inside.
I know how you feel, sir, but Toth is no fool. They are his last safeguard. He will do nothing to harm them until he is sure of victory.
Would you be saying that if it were your wife inside?
Or your father?
Well, let me point out that we have no choice anyway. We don't have enough supplies to keep men here for weeks, while gangs of brigands and Sigismund's army roam the countryside. Toth won't agree to an exchange, and even if he did, we'd have to let him go. With all his men, he'd be a thorn in our sides till Judgment Day.
Sir, a message has arrived.
Oh, what is it?
Margrave Jobst is approaching with his retinue and wants to speak with you.
Jobst, you say? All right.
What is he doing here?
Who's Jobst? Jobst of Luxembourg is cousin to King Wenceslaus and Sigismund. He's the Margrave of Moravia.
Oh.
Only a year ago, he was collaborating with Sigismund and the League of Lords. He betrayed King Wenceslas and his ally Prokop. Now, he's changed sides, appointed himself the leader of the rebellion against Sigismund, and wants to liberate Wenceslas.
Whichever way the wind blows.
Nevertheless, it seems the decision is made for us. We don't want Jobst camping with us in front of our own castle like a band of gypsies.
I'm afraid you're right, Hanish. All right. We'll let the men rest a while and then attack. Come to me when everything is ready.
Dollar. They just keep like injecting money into me. Yeah, we actually still haven't found this guy. We've got the sword. I guess Markwood is probably going to be like conveniently in there or something like that. Oh, that's going to be a sequel hook. Wait, is this the wrong? Why the hell? What are the boys doing here?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm...
Uh-huh. And it seems you're glad to see me too.
What?
I'm about to give the order to bombard Talmberg.
What?
And since it's mainly thanks to you that we still have a trebuchet, I think you should have the honor of the first shot.
I'd be delighted.
To smash my castle? I can't say I share
What?
your enthusiasm.
Sorry, sir. I didn't mean it like that.
There's nothing to it. The men will load the trebuchet. All you have to do is pull the lever.
Well, I suppose I could manage that.
You have
Then
the
we'll
honor.
bombard
There's no
Talmberg
honor
for
in it.
several days. Sir Robard will explain what comes next. See you later.
Yeah.
Would have been a shame if I ran him over right there, you know? What are these guys doing? What are they sneaking around for? Why is this A flashing? What is going on? This is, oh god, this is rushed out of the fucking... out of the studio. It's like, guys, we're shipping tomorrow. We gotta do this entire last fight.
God save you.
What?
There was precious little in it, and we could have lost everything.
What?
That's how it goes in war. But God stood by us. And in the end, they're nothing but a bunch of filthy cutthroats.
What is this conversation
They're
about?
sneak thieves and assassins. But does that make them real soldiers?
Well, they're apt to wait till a man nips off into the bushes to relieve himself, lifts up his chainmail tunic and stab him in the back. Personally, I'd rather face a proper soldier.
Because you know just who you're up against. That's probably why Toth is giving us such a hard time.
I'll be with you. What?
The Lord be praised. God be with you.
You think the trebuchet is done soon? Let's ask him.
How much longer do you think it will take?
I wouldn't like to hazard a guess. As I understand it, the base is quick to make, but the other parts are more complicated. And then there's all the balancing and setting the trajectory and range.
I see. Well, I hope it's ready soon.
Yeah, same.
So do I, Henry. Good luck then.
Okay. Right, how do we fire trebles? How do we fire trebles?
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
God be with you.
Yep. All I have to do is pull the lever. Ah, there it is. Wait to the takedown on. Alright, yeet! Oh! Who's cheering? Who's cheering?
Divish said...
Sir Divish.
Sir Divish said you tell me what happens next.
Aye. We're going to watch Istvan shitting himself.
That's all?
For a few days at least. So if you have anything to attend to, now's the time. Just don't forget to come back. See you later.
Is something the matter?
A few of them have taken to their heels. If they stop in Kutenberg, I'll be glad enough. But I fear they may have other plans.
If those were the best of Istvan's men, they could be lurking in the woods. They'll probably wait to attack us at the worst possible moment.
My fear exactly. I won't breathe easy until Toth is hanging from the gate. But in the meantime, I'll be glad to know the woods at my back are clear. Can I count on you?
Of course, Sir Robar. Would you like me to bring back their gear as evidence they're dead?
That's not necessary. I trust you, Hal. You don't even have to do the killing, just let me know where you find them and that'll be that. There's no need for you to get hurt in the process. Good luck, then.
Okay. There you are.
Yeah.
They sure ran out of time.
Yeah.
We did it. The game is falling apart. The ending is probably gonna be good. Because, like, that's how these things go. They have, like, a strong opener to sell the game. Then it's, like, slowly descends in quality. And then the last cutscene is usually good. Because, like... That was a sick jump. Because the people that, like, made those parts actually do care about them. And so they made them well. As, like, a symbolic final touch on the project. But, everything in between is in between. I just ran over, like, an entire row.
Yeah.
Pretty big area.
Yeah.
Ah, I gotta turn around. Oh!
Yeah.
Is this it? No? There definitely was someone in that camp, but apparently no bad guys. Or, well, the wrong bad guys. Probably a Cuban camp.
Yeah. Yeah.
Any camps anywhere? Row hunting's fun. I've been to a lot of places at this point in here. interesting sight. Well, not interesting enough.
Yeah.
We did it.
I'll slaughter you.
Yeah.
Ah. Is that even in this forest? Oh, that's down there. Oh no.
Yeah.
What the hell? There was a Hank guy there. Alright. I just remembered. There we go. I got turned around.
Yeah.
I found all of their campsites. The rest of the woods are clear.
That's a relief. Now let's relieve ourselves of this accursed Toth.
Nice wordplay.
I'm here.
Can't you see we're still bomb? Take care.
You came too soon. Hey buddy, let me just touch you intimately. Oh my god. I don't know how long it's going to take exactly, but I don't want to start too late. You know, when I get the fighting done for the night. Although it's probably going to be like, we're striking at the dawn tomorrow, then you have to go to bed or something. But if it does that in a cutscene, then I don't care. Doesn't matter to me. There you go.
Since Sir Divish's colours still aren't flying over Talmberg, I suppose we'll be attacking.
Just so. That Istvan's a stubborn bastard.
Alright, when do we start?
There's no reason to wait. Are you really ready? If you need to rest or anything, we can still wait. You won't have another chance until we've won the day. Or until your final rest.
I'm ready.
What if you can die during this,
We're going to
and then the
attack
game
on
just
two
ends?
fronts. The north gate and the west wall, which will scale with ladders. The attack will be split into different stages. Taking the outer walls, the inner bailey, and finally the core of the castle and the tower.
How are we going to attack the gate?
We'll try to do as much damage as we can with the trebuchet first. Keezer claims he can even hit it directly. Even if that's true, we'll have to charge through a downpour of enemy arrows all the way to Portcullis.
Portcullis?
Fortunately, it's wooden, so we'll be able to break it down. But dealing with the defense in the bailey won't be easy.
And what's the plan for attacking the west wall?
First, we have to get men to the wall with ladders, which is no easy matter under fire, so we'll need as many men covering them as possible. As soon as the ladders are in place, our foot soldiers will run up.
Who is this man in front of me?
Once a few of them get to the battlements, we should quickly gain the upper hand.
Like, do you not see that we're having a conversation here?
Either by scaling the west wall, or our men at the gate will help. If they can break
Who is
through.
this?
And the inner bailey?
That will be tough. Even if we get through the gate and into the outer bailey, we're still a long way from victory. The castle is designed so we'll be like hens in a coop to anyone with a bow on the inner battlements. We'll have to either fight our way through, or somehow get around them.
Alright.
What about the living quarters?
There, I'm worried most about the hostages. Once we're inside, Istvan will know defeat is inevitable, but we'll still have to fight for each and every room.
I think I've heard everything I need to know.
Do you want to join the attack on the walls or on the gate? Remember, many of the Scallop's men will follow you. It could make a big difference.
I'll help with the attack on the walls.
Oh, no decision.
I'm proud of you, Henry. You've changed from an insolent pup into a tough, reliable fighter. And as God is my witness, we
There
will
are two
kick
men
those whore sons' arses.
just standing there.
A village lad and an old soldier. This fan must be shaking in his boots.
If he's not shaking, then he doesn't know what he's got coming.
Like...
Just one last thing, though. No matter how good the plan is, something always gets fucked up. Keep your eyes open and take advantage of every chance. Help your comrades, and don't go rushing in where you're outnumbered. We have to take the castle gradually, one position after another.
I'll remember that.
Good luck to you, stripling.
Good luck to you, old soldier.
What's up, MPG? Are you supposed... What's up, Buzzcrap? I think this is the monastery. We're the lads. We're here, coming to enter the monastery. As far as I understand, this might be the end of the game. The very final attack on Castle Talmberg. Yeet! That's Troubles. We built that. Bam! Oh, good shit. They can't even see that from there. We're not charging, by the way. That's the other people that are charging. We're gonna head over to the side. Ladder boys. Yo, nice hat. To get you guys caught up on what's been happening today, we went to the meeting place with the dude. Okay, hold on. Just you know, scream in the background. We went to the meeting place with the bandits from yesterday that we killed that guy in the monastery for. And they wanted, like... They wanted money from me? Or rather, like, they were saying, like, hey, this guy did, like, hid money somewhere, so if you find that, like, you should bring that. I was like, okay, yeah, sure, I found that. You know, to blend in, pretend I did a good job. And they wanted $3,000 from me, so I killed them. But we got the dice off of them that was supposed to be on the guy I was supposed to kill. And the dice were the identifying thing to get into the bandit camp. We talked around, and it turns out, like, everyone just knows there's the bandit camp up in the hill at Vranik. But, like... So I'm not sure why we did much of anything in that entire monastery quest. But yeah, we got the dice, we went to Vranik, got in there, scouted things out, and yeah, things were going well. But then we ran into Istvan Toth, who is a bad guy. He is the baddest guy as far as we know. He works under Sigismund, and he wants to help defeat Wenceslaus' allies and basically gain this province for himself. And he was at the beginning of the game. I don't think either of you were there, but at the beginning of the game there was this whole like thing with Henry's sword. Henry's father, blacksmith, made a sword for Radzig, and Thoth was there for some reason. And then that very day, the Cumans attacked and burnt down Skalitz, and Henry's father and mother died, and blah. And Thoth was just like, I don't know, he left or something. And yeah, so turns out he's the bad guy. He recognized us for one, which was unfortunate, so our cover was blown, we were imprisoned. And he told us he has our sword. That the final sword, the best weapon our father ever made, as a present for Radzig. That fucker has our sword. And he also told us that blacksmith isn't actually Henry's father. Henry's actual father is Sir Radzig Kobyla. Which is interesting. So, he kept us alive, so he kept us, that was the specific reason that he kept us alive. Instead of just, like, killing us like some street fuckers. Like, no, we're gonna ransom you off to fucking Radzig Kobyla. So he kept us alive, very nice. In the night then, an old acquaintance came to help us. The fucking guy from the beginning of the game, but like right after the attack, when we went back to bury our parents. At this point we still have the sword, by the way. We actually, like, we took the sword with us when we ran away. We went back to Skalitz against everyone's wishes. We literally broke out of a castle to go to Skalitz and bury our peasants. While we were there, we ran into Pribis something? Some nerd who was just looting the place, just like an asshole, you know? So we told him to fuck off. And he called the fucking bandits on us. And that was when actually our sword was taken. The last raid we did, on the like village in the woods, yeah, something like that. The last raid on the village of the woods, we fought the guy that assaulted us on the village that day. That fuckface called upon us. But he didn't have the sword. So, you know, we got our revenge on him, but still no sword. Now, of course, imprisoned, this fucker is coming to help us. He betrayed us in the first place, and now he's betraying the other people because he doesn't like it there, because bandit life is tough, and he's the youngest bandit or some shit. Just a fucking loser, you know? So we let him help us break out, and then we fucking killed him. Because he deserved it. Then we went back to Radzig, and he, like, confessed, yes, like, I meant to tell you, but never really found the time just now. We're gonna have a talk, but there's more urgent matters. Toth has been assembling a bit of an army, like 70, 80 men, like a lot of fucking people. So Radzig and Hanush decide, they can't do it on their own. Like, they don't have 70, 80 men. So we sent for Tomberg, for Sir Divish, to come and help us out with his regiment. And so, Anish and Ranzig and Divish together went to Vranik with, of course, Henry. And we assaulted Vranik, and we fucked him up pretty quickly. Like, way too quickly. Turns out... he was lots of all the guys that Henry murdered. Turns out, Toth expected us to do that, and he took most of his forces out of Vranik beforehand and attacked Tomberg. And took it easily, of course, because it had, like, minimal guard. So, yeah. We immediately went back to Tomberg, and we didn't get there in time. We fought over the, like, little village in front of the, like, main castle, and we managed that. But they got the gates up. So, well, tough luck. So, then we tried a nighttime raid, because, you know, like, while they're still setting up, while they're not, like, super prepared for this defense yet, we should strike quickly, because they took hostages. I forgot to mention this. They took hostages. Of course, Stephanie, wife to Divish, was still at this castle. Lady Stephanie, very good woman. But also, Radzik, Henry Daddy, managed to charge in ahead of everyone, despite us, you know, having the literal fastest horse in the fucking game. He was faster than us, and he got in there, and he let himself be captured. So, in that castle that we're looking at right now, there on the left, are Stephanie and Ranzig. We're gonna try to save them. The night raid failed because they I don't know, Henry volunteered to go along, and Hans Capon also went along, and it was like, okay, we need to knock out those guards. Who's gonna do it? Capon volunteered Henry. Henry with his skill, with his fucking stealth skill of 7. 7! He can't knock out a fucking guard. He can't do it. So it failed immediately. They rang the alarm. We ran away. We're like, well, got a siege. There's no other option. So lots of preparation later. We built trebles, the trebuchet, and here we are. Let's go. Let's go. Honestly, this preparation sequence was kind of bad. We have this... Do we still have the quest? It'd be funny if we do. No. We, There was, like, one of the quests... Oh god. To get potions for the soldiers so they don't fall asleep at night. Ooh, close one. But Henry is fucking stupid. Someone gave him a recipe and he was like, oh, did you see that guy? Oh no, he's dead. I'll take this ladder. Henry got the recipe for an anti-sleep potion and was just like, well, I mean, I guess I have to make 60 potions on my own. So I didn't make 60 potions. If you refuse to take the recipe, you can apparently, like, get other people to do it. But Henry didn't want to. Are you dead? No, you're not.
Oh! Clear those battle mats!
Henry? Henry? Miss. Miss. Well, I'm gonna help on this side. Yeah, there we go. Nothing else to add, I think I got everything. Someone's attacking us from behind. That guy's almost dead. Please, Henry. Henry continues to be, like, unable to fight anyone. Thanks to his awful camera. Henry really needs to, like, work on his camera. There's just 7 guys against this one. Really? Hold on, is that the guy who was fighting guys over here? Is he actually still not dead? What the hell? What is happening? Did we get him? We got him. Where are we going, lads?
Smash them! Clear those battlements!
Alright. Oh god. I can't attack, I'm too close to the wall. There you go. Whoa. What is happening? Henry, no, teleport. Henry, can you... Okay. Right in the fucking head.
We've got them! And now from the south! We'll charge them from the rear!
Wait, what are we doing? I think I just hit my friend. Henry, can you... Oh god. Alright. Excuse me! Oh my god! Oh my god! He's back! He's back! What the hell? He came back! There's a guy behind me. Henry, do you... Henry? Okay. The smash into the head is a good strat. Oh, we're still in combat. Where are we going? I'm in a private area. I'm sorry. Let me just quickly, you know, interrupt the battle. No, my Gambison! No! Maintaining a Gambison is just like somehow the most impossible thing. It's ridiculous. Am I going this way? Miss. What? Who are you? Who are you? Oh my god! Oh my god! He got long. What is happening? That's a lot of guys. I'm telling you, man, the game has actually been, like, getting worse over the past game. Yeah, whatever, that's the sentence. Oh, that's Bernard. We gotta help him out. Come on. Oh my god, that's a lot of them. Bernard? Okay, it's fine. You want to attack ever? Okay. We did it. I think. We did something. Kabam!
Sir, we should give the order.
Let's see if Istvan Toth can worm his way out of this one.
Don't tempt fate, Hanish.
Istvan! It's over! You want us to come and get you?
I wouldn't advise that. Your friend Divish wants to see his wife alive again.
And Sir Radzig? Are both hostages unharmed?
For now, Hanush, unless circumstances change.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. My guest is also safe and sound, but he's also quite keen to go home. I imagine you feel the same way. It's been a long time since you warmed yourself at your own hearth.
I'm in no hurry. I've plenty of supplies here, grand view and excellent company. What more can I want?
Your freedom!
Freedom? Freedom to get an arrow in the back?
Sir, you're all noblemen here, all bound by honor. I give you my word as a knight and lord, and that of my companions. If you release Lady Stephanie and Sir Radzig, you may leave the castle with your men and go on your way unharmed.
And just how far will we get? What good will it do me if your men attack us in the woods instead of here?
If you give me your word of honor that you will leave and never return, I promise you safe passage to the boundary of this fiefdom. What happens after that is up to you and the will of God Almighty.
Very well then, but I want a small safeguard. I'll give you her ladyship, but Radzig comes with me. I'll release him in Skalitz.
Out of the question! Is our word not good enough for you?
Is mine not good enough for you? I swear I'll release him when I get to a safe distance.
I'll go with him, Hanush. Let the Lady Stephanie have her freedom now.
Father!
Don't worry, son. I trust Lord Toth's self-interest more than his word. He wouldn't be fool enough to harm me.
If you're certain, Radzig.
Prepare horses and supplies, and tell your men to pull back. We'll come down.
You heard him. Get to work. And any man who breaks this truce answers to me.
So, are you really going to let them go?
My word is my bond, Henry.
He's a cutthroat and a liar. Good men are dead because of him. What's to stop us from skewering him as soon as he sets foot outside?
Our honor!
If you let him go, he'll do the same again. Or worse.
God's justice will find him. And then You'll get a taste of my mace.
If we break our word of honor, we have none. And without honor, we are nothing. Never fear. Your father will be all right.
We'll hunt down those vermin yet.
Bring the horses.
Here she is, as I promised. Not a hair on her head harmed.
Divish,
Stephanie.
forgive me, husband. I'm sorry
For what?
for letting them into the castle.
Come now, my dear. You're not to blame.
I didn't know who he was. He said he was your friend.
Never mind. Did he hurt you?
No.
I hope your word can be trusted.
Certainly more than yours.
If everything goes as agreed, I'll set Radzig free in Skalitz. If anyone tries to follow us, I'll kill him.
We won't.
My apologies for keeping you from your father, but you'll see each other soon enough. Oh, I almost forgot. Your sword. I expect you'll want it back after all the trouble you went to. Actually, you know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
I look forward to it. Yeah!
Quick! To the battlements! We have to see which way they go! Oh, they really are heading for Skalitz. Mount up, Henry. You've heard what he'll do if we follow them. We're not going to follow them. We just have to collect your father. Or do you want him to walk back here when they release him?
I have the fastest horse on the planet. I can get to Skalitz before them. Do you like, we could just exactly what's going. This is well. Door stuck. Oh no.
Yeah.
I'm cantering so much faster than him.
He's a noble, right?
Yes. So am I.
Sir Radzig will be there.
So, that's a good line. So am I.
What should I say to him?
Don't worry. It'll come to you. You'll see.
Well, I just hope he'll be there. Alive. What do you mean?
How long have we known each other? A few weeks?
Something like that.
Before that, I was chasing wenches around Rattay and you were digging turnips. And now look at us. A pair of veterans.
I was an apprentice blacksmith, not a turnip digger.
Same difference, you silly bugger.
Remember when we hated this guy? I remember.
What will you do now?
But then we got wasted with him one night
Not
and beat
long
up
ago, I
Arsebalds.
only made plans 3 days ahead at most. Maybe I really could do something for Rattay and its people. Something really big. But there'll be plenty of time for that later.
Oh. Is this the Is this actually gonna be sequel bait?
There's no sign of them. Move on.
Oh my god, Henry's overtaking with the cutscene.
I'm glad to see Istvan kept his word, sir.
Not half as glad as I am, Your Grace.
Well, we kept our word too, and now Toth has had his head start and he's fair game. Which way do they go?
To the north, but I would be careful, Sir Hans.
Fear not, Your Grace. I have twice as many men as he. Well, I won't keep you any longer. I'm sure the two of you have a lot to say to each other. Let's go!
You alright, Father?
I am. They treated me quite decently. Although they did steal my horse, so I'll have to go back on foot.
It looks like it's all over.
Not by a long shot. It won't be over until we get this mess cleared up.
And catch that bastard. How could we let him go?
Would you rather we killed him? Even if it meant Lady Stephanie and I died too?
No, of course not. But what was to stop us from killing him after the exchange?
Honor?
Honor?
If the word of honor of a nobleman could not be trusted, then he would never have agreed to the exchange.
And where's the honor in abandoning your son?
You know how it is. We were young. It happened. And I couldn't marry a commoner. Then your father, Martin, came along and took care of both of you.
He knew it.
What? That I was your father? Certainly. He was a great man. He took you as his own. And always kept an eye on you. Of that you can be sure.
I know so little about his past.
He told you nothing. Oddly enough, even though you don't have his blood, you're very like him. When he was around your age, he became bored of his trade and set out to see the world. He lived through many adventures, even fought in a war.
In a war?
Yes, in Poland, I believe. And I don't think he cared much for it.
That's why he wanted me to stay at home.
He spent some time in Prague, then settled in Kuttenberg. But it seems he quarreled with someone there and finally ended up here. You know the rest.
I loved him, but even so, I somehow always had a feeling I didn't quite fit in.
It was in your blood, I suppose.
I lost the one thing I had left from him. Your sword.
Ah, the sword. It's not my sword. It's yours. For a moment there, it was so near, yet so far. Oh, well, it can't be helped.
It was almost within my grasp, but just then I had something else on my mind.
Well, I think we may yet have a chance to get it back. This business with Toth is not yet over, unfortunately.
That's a chance I'd welcome. Not just to get the sword, but that bastard Istvan too. And then I'll find that German whoreson who torched Skalitz, and I'll slay him with it. I'll never forget his face. Or his name. Marquardt von Aulitz.
Those are noble intentions, son. But don't forget there are other things in this world that are worth living for.
Like what?
Look around you. Blue skies overhead, green grass underfoot, beautiful girls. Good wine, a few good friends, and a fine steed under your backside. Those are things worth living for. Though I can't deny that swine who killed your mother must pay for what he did. But it's better not to dwell too much on that at the cost of those other things. On the subject of steeds, I think we'll have to ride like the Knights Templar.
How's that?
2 up. One day I'll tell you how they got their seal. You can take the front. It's like I always imagined it would be, teaching my boy to ride. Although it would be better if you were a little smaller. My word, it's all go today, isn't it? I wonder who this is.
I think I know. It's Margrave Jobst.
The king's cousin? I wonder what he wants. I guess we'll find out soon enough.
It actually ended on sequel bait. That was like a solid Masters of the Universe. Dude, if they make a sequel, they have to have a faster horse. It's gotta be. What is the song? Turns. The week of Henry. It's been a good week. Been a good heckin' week. I remember about like 4 or 5 hours ago when I thought I might end the game today. Well, here we are, I guess. But it took a lot longer than I thought. Advoco.cz. Interesting. Wycliffe's Bible, a modern spelling version of the 14th century English. Oh, interesting. Available at Amazon.com. No! Amazon.com is in these fucking credits. This is not a very historically accurate song, I believe. The 3D facial stuff in this game is fucking good. I'm kind of digging this. It has like, it's like I'm sitting in the cinema at like the end of a movie and there's just like a fucking random song and I'm just like, what is the song? Like, I was thinking movie, but I don't know, what am I listening to? Umirani Zivatem, I guess that's it. Butt rock? I don't know what butt rock is. Production babies. Oh my god. 3, 4, 5 years on development. I mean, that makes sense. No real animals were harmed. Dude, a dog died during the development of this game. See, it's killing a dog is canon. Is there Soden? I don't know what the Soden song is. Oh wait, no, I do. I was there for that. I don't think the Soden song is like... It's dissonant. I think the game has a very like emotional ending. But this is like... this is neither very emotional nor very like period appropriate. Nor is this like sequel enticing. I'm curious if there's like a DLC for this that continues that storyline, or if it's straight up like a thing about like a sequel. I will have to Google as soon as these credits are done whether there is a sequel in development. Because they made a lot of DLC for this. Like 3 or 4 things. And not like small, not like Horse Armory. I would be interested in playing the DLC, for sure, but I am poor, so... I'll have to go outside and, you know, assault some humans. Backup rewards. Yeah, I saw a couple of these. The Central Bohemia region. Thank you, Central Bohemia. National Gallery in Prague. Forum. Pussy Tuesday. Get to jail for 10 days. Chromium. Free BSD. Lipsy. Oh, Lipsy, I see. Awesome. What's awesome? Published by Deep Silver, a division of Koch Media, Austria. It's cool that this is like a Koch Media game. I like that a lot. I appreciate that. Well, now what? Load screen? Main menu? Ah. What if the guy's gonna show up right here and he's like, "Let's duel, Henry. To the death for your father's sword." Henry's like, "He's not my father." Did you not hear that plot point?
You're doing well, son.
Oh shit. Hold on.
Father. Come now. You know who sired you.
That doesn't matter now. I miss you, Amar. I miss you very much.
You'll be fine. We're proud of you.
For what? I let you down.
Henry.
I lost the sword. I let that bastard get away.
Don't be so hard on yourself. There was nothing you could have done to save us. And someone has to live and carry the torch. As for the sword, it's just a thing.
You didn't want me fighting. Now look at me.
Standing up to evil isn't the same as sowing its seeds. You did what was right. I have to leave you now.
Oh, please.
You know I can't stay.
Will I ever see you again?
God knows.
There's an herbalist that has an ointment for this kind of thing.
Make you proud.
Do you remember when we killed those innocent people that just wanted to interrupt the Witcher Sabbath? We could do that again, Henry.
Oh, don't go.
No. What on earth were you dreaming about? I couldn't wake you, and it's well past dawn. Sir Radzik wants you at the upper castle. The lords are in council with Jobst.
Oh.
Right. I'll go straight away.
True end?
What is it?
It's just... I don't know how to address you anymore. All of a sudden you're Sir Radzig's son, hobnobbing with lords and ladies.
This guy survived.
And here's me, as common as muck.
Oh, give over, you idiot. Do I look like a lord to you?
Not really. You're as much a lord as I am a nun. And I've never looked good in a habit.
Get out of here! Or I'll have you clapped in the stocks.
See, that's a nobleman joke. Excuse me? Excuse me? I'm in a private area? It's my room, no? What? Alright. True end. True demon ending. I said it at the start of the game. We haven't killed Satan yet. Epilogue. The upper castle during the day. It's not... Is this not... Oh, the upper castle. Did you give me those cool clothes? Sure didn't. What are you doing in here, Peggles?
Yeah.
Would be funny if I killed some people now. Oh god.
Yeah.
She survived.
Yeah.
Ah, Hal. Are you going to the meeting with Margrave Jobst as well?
I am. What about Istvan? I assume...
That we didn't catch him? No. Because if we had, you'd be the first one to know. Have no fear. We'll get him eventually.
I hope you're right. Anyway, let's go and see what Jobst wants from us.
You think he has a Jobst for us?
My lords, Christ's blessings on you all.
And on you, Lord Capon.
And this is my son, Henry.
I didn't know you had a son, Sir Radzig.
It came as a bit of a surprise to young Henry, too.
This gentleman here is John II of Liechtenstein, a member of my council.
I'm honored, gentlemen.
Liechtenstein?
Come
Why
join
not
us.
Liechtenstein?
Margrave Jobst was just about to tell us the reason for his visit. Your Grace?
I'm sure we're all agreed, Your Graces, that all this unrest must come to an end. This kingdom needs a king.
Question is, which king?
My cousin, Wenceslas IV, who is being held in captivity.
I have to confess, my lord, that your answer surprises me a little. If I'm correctly informed, until recently you sided with your other cousin, Sigismund.
That I cannot deny, and I have always stated my position plainly. But Times have changed.
How have they changed, Your Grace?
Sir, there is one thing on which we undoubtedly concur. That King Wenceslas, unfortunately, did not inherit his father's gift for governing. Sadly, his failures have cost Bohemia, the nobles, and our whole Luxembourg family a great deal of money and effort.
How did the king let it go so far, damn it?
It's in his temperament. He cares only for wine, women, and the hunt. A king, in fact, who never wanted to be king.
Then why didn't he just let his brother have the crown?
Young sir, the crown weighs heavy when there are duties to be performed, but to surrender it means giving up great privileges too.
But he did surrender power to his brother. When things started getting out of hand, Wenceslas appealed to Sigismund for help in restoring order.
What, you're saying Wenceslas invited him here?
This is starting to make my head spin.
Actually, it makes sense when you think about it. Sigismund wanted to re-establish the power of the whole House of Luxembourg. He thought if he helped Wenceslas win the imperial crown, in return his brother would help him become the king of the Romans, and leave the actual reign of Bohemia and the empire to him. Sigismund would govern, while Wenceslas could carry on doing what he was best at, enjoying the life of the imperial court.
Why wasn't Wenceslas crowned Holy Roman Emperor long ago? He was already elected king of the Romans. All he had to do was go and let the Pope put the damn imperial crown on his head.
Who knows? Maybe he'd prefer hunting and consorting with bathhouse wenches to spending time with the Pope.
Well, so would I must admit.
Sigismund's plan seemed sound enough, but it didn't quite work out, did it?
It worked for a while. He and his brother reached an agreement. Sigismund took over administration of the kingdom and began planning Wenceslas's journey to Rome for the imperial coronation. But then Wenceslas realized he would just be a puppet with a crown.
I must say, Margrave Jobst, Wenceslas and Prokop behave rather like naughty children in need of a good clout about the ears.
Sigismund would agree. He was already planning his rule of Bohemia, and all of a sudden, the rug was pulled from under him. I'd say he lost his patience and decided he'd drag Wenceslas to the coronation kicking and screaming if he had to. Just like a naughty child, as you say.
So he abducted him and your brother Prokop too, if I heard correctly.
Correct.
And you helped him do it, if I heard correctly.
Yes, your graces, it's true. I was there when Sigismund abducted Prokop. I thought everything could somehow be settled, that we could make my brother see sense. But Sigismund just wanted to put an end to the dispute once and for all, whatever the cost. There was nothing I could do to stop him. And that's one of the reasons why I'm here. The worst of it is that it was all for nothing. Instead of putting a stop to the revolt, it escalated it, and the result is this chaos we have today.
That's true enough, sir. But I must admit now, I'm not sure what your position is. The king is incompetent, but we must protect him?
The simple truth, gentlemen, is that for all of Wenceslas's faults, we have no one else.
So we'll have to make do with his idleness.
People like him, though.
But what can we do now? Sigismund has the League of Lords behind him. Otto von Bergholf, Heinrich von Rosenberg.
The situation has gotten completely out of control. Now even the nobles of the League of Lords are realizing that Sigismund wasn't the right choice.
So now Berghof is on your side. Are we to assemble an army together with him and face Sigismund on the field of battle?
We're not in Hungary now. Such affairs may be settled elegantly, without unnecessary hostilities or expenses. I have negotiated an alliance with the Hungarian bishops, the Polish, and of course the Czech nobility, against Sigismund. Every day he is losing the ground under his feet, and that's why I need your help too.
What kind of help, though? Sigismund has a massive army, and Rosenberg, Berghof, and Prague are behind him. Do you have an army you could face him with?
But that's not what I mean at all. There's been a revolt against Sigismund in Hungary, partly due to my efforts, and now he'll have to choose whether he wants to gain the Bohemian crown, which is a very risky enterprise, or hold on to the Hungarian one. He can't have both. And there's a tough struggle awaiting him in Hungary. I'm not sure he'll win, and Rosenberg and Berghoff know it too. They're not stupid. If the Bohemian nobility stands together, they will turn.
We are men of little consequence, Margrave. Radzig here lost everything because of his alliance with Wenceslas. Sir Divish came within a hair of the same fate. Even Rattay is defenseless against Sigismund and the League of Lords.
What's more, Your Grace, King Wenceslas languishes in captivity in Vienna. He can't rule too well from there.
And what do you propose? To sit with your arms folded till the Bohemian lands are turned to ashes like Skalitz? We have to put a stop to this senseless war!
And do you know, sir, what the true position of the League of Lords is?
I'm not on the best of terms with them at this moment, so you'll have to ask them yourselves.
Yes. Why not? I'll go and visit Berghoff at his castle and we'll see what he tells me.
You know, that's not such a bad idea, young sir.
True. Though a little risky.
I doubt Berghoff would harm a blue-blooded envoy. And you can find out what he has to say about developments and what the League of Lords is planning. Then we'll decide what to do next.
I'll help you compose a letter to him.
I'd like Henry to come with me.
Why not? He's proven himself an able investigator, and he'll also be a good bodyguard if anything should happen.
And I'll send Sir John here to Kuttenberg to be my eyes and ears there. I believe both your reports will help us get a better grip on the situation.
When can you set out?
Just as soon as I pack my things.
Excellent. Margrave Jobst and I will draft the letter. Get ready, and we'll meet back here.
Post game. DLC bait. I can't tell.
I expect it would be best to write it in your name as Lord of Lipa.
Talk to Daddy. Daddy.
So what do you think of it all, Sir Divish?
I think I don't know what to think.
That makes two of us.
If I didn't know anything about Jobst, I'd say he's right and absolutely truthful. But I've heard too much about him already.
Think I can kill him now?
Likewise. But I do feel he's the one with the best chance to put things right.
Well, we'll see what we learn from Berghoff. If the League of Lords stands with Sigismund, then our chances pale, in spite of everything Jobst said.
We shall see. We shall see. So, it looks like you're off on a mission.
Yes, I can't wait.
I don't want to dampen your spirits, my boy, but watch out. These are evil times, and who knows what can happen along the way. Not to mention that Berghoff is no saint.
Don't worry.
I know. You've shown you can fend for yourself, but do take care. You'll be traveling as Lord Capon's bodyguard. You'll be there to make sure nothing untoward happens to him. Keep your eyes peeled and your ears wide open. What Berghoff tells you is one thing, but what you see may be quite another.
Oh boy.
Rest assured, Father.
And don't get embroiled in anything else. Just hand over the letter, hear out his reply, and return.
Yes.
Very well. Berghoff is at Trotsky Castle. I think you'll find it quite an eye-opener. It's one of the finest castles in the land. It's 3 days' ride from here, so unless you hit a snag along the way, you'll be back soon enough. Any questions?
I'm getting a bit lost in the Luxembourg lineage. It all seems a bit too tangled.
The Luxembourgs have ruled the Empire and Bohemia for almost 100 years now. Emperor Charles brought this land to prominence. When he was in power, things had never been so good. Wenceslas and Sigismund are his sons, but by different mothers. Jobst and Prokop are their cousins. They were entrusted with governing Moravia. But instead, they've been in a bitter armed feud for years. And now Sigismund's fallen out with Wenceslas. Wenceslas also had another brother, the youngest, John of Görlitz, who was most probably poisoned.
They seem like a hot-blooded lot. It's hard to keep up with their affairs, since they tend to change their alliances from one day to the next.
Who is he really, this Jobst?
The cousin of King Wenceslas. He's the Margrave of Moravia. I admit I don't know what to make of him myself. Until recently, he was allied with the League of Lords. For a time, he even served Rupert of the Palatinate against the king. And now suddenly, he's reversed his position. I don't know what led him to do it, and one can't help being suspicious. It's best to keep a watchful eye on him. But he really is the leader of the resistance against Sigismund these days. We'll just have to see how it all turns out.
I'm a bit concerned so many people seem to think so little of King Wenceslas. You knew him, didn't you? What's he really like?
Well, there's no straightforward answer to that question. He certainly makes a great hunting and drinking companion, but he can be very fiery and impetuous when things don't go how he'd like them. He never had much of a head for high office. He finds it tiresome. But once a man's grasped the scepter, it's hard to let it go again. You can't just abscond. You've seen for yourself what happens when he disappears for a few months. Better a bad but legitimate king than a bloody war over the throne.
Who is this Prokop that Jobst spoke of?
Jobst's brother, the king's cousin. He and Jobst warred over Moravian supremacy for years. Then they were allies for a while, betrayed Wenceslas and sided with Rupert of the Palatinate. But after Sigismund abducted Wenceslas, Prokop fomented a revolt against him, and Sigismund had him captured. Politics. Make of it what you will. I, for one, can't make head or tail of it most of the time.
The League of Lords and that Berghoff we're off to see. Who are they exactly?
The lords of the powerful houses. Heinrich of Rosenberg, Otto of Berghoff, Heinrich of Radetz, and others. They're unhappy with the way their influence declined after Wenceslas surrounded himself with the lesser orders of nobility. They abducted the king years ago and made him bow to their will. They got away with it that time, and now they've joined forces with Sigismund and done it again. But now it seems that Sigismund's behavior is starting to rub them up the wrong way, so they may well be thinking twice. We'll see what Berghoff has to say.
Ah.
I don't know all that much about Sigismund.
He's the king's younger brother and king of Hungary in his own right. 7 years ago, he led a crusade against the Turks and was defeated at Nicopolis. Some say it was due to the recklessness of the French knights, most of whom were mercilessly slaughtered. Sigismund is ambitious and capable. He might well make a better ruler than Wenceslas, but he's arrogant, and to our misfortune, brutal. Not long ago, he himself was held captive by the Hungarian nobility. They dislike him as much as some of the Czech and German noblemen do his brother Wenceslas. Ironically, Wenceslas joined forces with Jobst to liberate him. And now this is how Sigismund repays his brother. There's no doubt about it. God does move in mysterious ways.
Rupert of the Palatinate. That's a name I hadn't heard before today.
Rupert is the Prince-Elector of the Palatinate.
What's a Prince-Elector?
The Prince-Electors are dignitaries of the Holy Roman Empire who have the right to elect the King of the Romans, who would then be crowned Holy Roman Emperor by the Pope. Rupert took the title for himself with the help of 3 other Prince-Electors, even though Wenceslas had already been appointed. Some of the nobility in the empire recognized Rupert's claim, but when he went to Rome to be crowned emperor, it turned into a fiasco. Now he's doing his utmost to get Wenceslas to acknowledge him, but so far without success. So, now we have 2 kings of the Romans. Jobst sided with Sigismund for a while, but now he's switched allegiance. He seems to do that quite a lot.
That young man, Sir John of Liechtenstein. Why is he here?
The Liechtensteins are a powerful Austrian family with estates in Austria and Moravia. Sir John sits on Jobst's council. Since the king's being held captive in Vienna, I suppose it makes sense to have a powerful Austrian house as allies. It could be very useful.
That's about all.
Very well. Take the letter from Sir Hanush. And good luck, son.
Thanks, Daddy. Daddy-o.
Hey. Damn.
Oh, this is... Okay.
Look out.
I believe we have written it well, gentlemen.
Without a doubt. No one could deduce from this whether we are Sigismund's allies or foes.
I must travel back to Brno now, but soon I will go to Brandenburg and I will stop here on the way back. By then, Sir Capon should be back and we can discuss how to proceed.
Right. Before you leave, my lord, there is one thing that gives me no rest. Why did Sigismund come as a foe? It makes no sense.
If I may, sir, I think I can explain.
Oh, please enlighten us, young sir.
I live not far from Hungary, where Sigismund reigns. It is a savage country, and the constant war with the Turks has hardened the people. They need a monarch with an iron hand. So when Sigismund felt the wind of revolt, he reacted as he would at home. Only what works on the Hungarian nobles does not work here in Bohemia.
Bringing order is one thing, but slaughtering and pillaging with a horde of barbarians quite another. What purpose does that serve?
But Sigismund did give the Bohemian nobles a chance to take his side. It was only when they refused his ultimatum that he lost patience and took to the sword.
As for the barbarians, he could afford nothing better. The Hungarian nobility would gain nothing from joining his campaign in Bohemia. He didn't have enough coin for a regular army, and so he recruited the Cumans. What he does not pay them, they make up for in plunder.
But in the end, he didn't have enough to even satisfy the Cumans. That's why he raided Kuttenberg and Skalitz. He wanted the silver.
That makes sense.
My lords, how's the letter coming along?
It's done.
Then we can be on our way.
Now remember what we said, boy. All you have to do is deliver the letter, listen to the answer, and come back here. Don't provoke Berghoff in any way.
Provoke? Me? Never, Uncle. We'll be back in a few days. Farewell, your graces. Come, Henry, my men are waiting.
I wish you Godspeed.
Yeah, we have that horse. What? Well. What? What? Stairs. Well, let's go, Pickles. I'll just do this. See what happens. I'm assuming it like just saved. It started epilogue. Let's get wasted on saving. Oh my god, I'm way overeaten. Oh, I have to talk to Capon.
So, can we set off now, Henry?
Of course. I can't wait.
So, to horse! The Lord of Berghoff is bound to be waiting us eagerly.
Let's go. Map 2. Which way am I going? This way?
I'm getting used to it.
What about Rodzik? Has he accounted for not owning up to you the whole time?
He explained it. All will be well, I think.
Glad to hear it. It's far more acceptable for a nobleman to befriend a noble bastard than a blacksmith's son.
Mind you, don't come to blows with a blacksmith, my young lord. What do you think about Sir Jobst and his plan?
Well, I admit all the scheming has me a little lost. I thought Sigismund was the devil, Wenceslas a martyr, those on his side the heroes, and those against him the villains. I believed we'd rescue the king and all would be well again, but now it looks a lot more complicated.
Exactly. I didn't expect the noble lords to be as noble as the angels, but I hadn't expected such a sewer. They behave like children.
I can't fathom how after all this backstabbing they're somehow still on speaking terms.
I don't know either. It beggars belief. Did you know that King Wenceslas is such a...
Feckless drunkard? Not really. And to be honest, I'm not sure I wanted to know. I slept better believing my fate was watched over by a wise and powerful monarch.
So did I.
What a dismal world when you can't keep trust in your own king.
I want his
On
armor.
the other hand, times were better with him here than with him gone.
Isn't that the truth?
What do you think of Sigismund?
If I were him, I'd have had enough of my brother even sooner.
But he's a monster. Look at what those hordes of his are getting up to here. What he did in Skalitz.
True enough. On the other hand, if Wenceslas and Prokop hadn't double-crossed him, none of this would have happened.
No one forced him to burn Skalitz.
That's a fact. But he couldn't let them shit all over him either. Not that I'm defending him, mind.
He's a weasel.
No doubt about that.
Do you know anything about Prokop?
Ha! Sir Hanush could tell you a thing or two about him.
Why?
Last winter, a certain Sir Jan Sokol of Lamberg, a well-known knight, or robber baron to some, tried to occupy the city of Iglau, which was on the orders of none other than Prokop.
And what has that got to do with Hanush?
Well, he was there with him. Of course, that's not something to brag about in front of Jobst.
And what was it all about?
They wanted to occupy a city that was on the side of the League of Lords, but despite there being several hundred strong, they didn't take it. For one thing, they couldn't get past the Iglau women, with their pitchforks and cauldrons of hot water.
I would never have thought of Sir Hanush as such a rebel.
And have you heard anything about Rupert of the Palatinate?
A little. He can't manage even to wrest power from a king who doesn't much care for ruling and isn't fighting back. That doesn't seem like a man who has what it takes to rule. And that's all I need to know.
And that Berghoff we're going to see, do you know anything about him?
I haven't heard much good about him, but I have a feeling that some other nobles are quite in awe of him. And his castle is apparently quite impressive. I'll be interested to see for myself.
We're really taking the longest way.
Wealthy, pompous. The king doesn't seem to like them much. He's chosen to let the lesser ranks of the nobility into his circle, men like your father. I admit I don't blame him one bit. But the lords weren't happy about their lost influence, so they put their foot down. If I were Wenceslas, I'd have let them hang after they abducted me the first time. But he gave them seats in the provincial council. Little wonder they're back at their old tricks.
Need time to talk about politics more. I do quite appreciate this talk. I'm a burger. I like medieval politics. Very fun stuff. Messy as all hell, but that's what makes it fun. This should all be, like, real stuff, too. At least the, like, overarching, like, Sigismund versus Wenceslas thing. I don't know how much, like, the specifics of what's happening here are actually, like, a real thing. Maybe Henry was a real person, who knows? I've been wondering the entire game if Sasau has anything to do with Tsatsau. Because that's a real place. But I don't know about Sasau. Might just be the same thing, but renamed. What was it, the monastery of Saint Procopius? Or something like that? I think that's a real thing. Going is a strong term. Supposedly the game, the end, is as soon as we reach the edge of the map, so... I mean, I suppose we're going in the literal sense. I wish we'd be running. We're only at Neuhof, man. We're like halfway there. Oh, I found a pace for mashing W to keep up. Conversation over. Yeah, I mean... only so much politics you can talk. I've been thinking all this time about the historical outcome of all this shit. Because, like, not soon after this, it will be the Habsburg of Austria that'll rule over Hungary. I don't know what happens to Bohemia. Bohemia also has troubles. I think they actually will not have a king for a while. Oh, game saved? Why are we stopping here? Steal a horse. Quickly.
How about it, Henry? Can we go? Are you ready for this?
Of course. At last I'll get to see more of the country and have a bit of an outing.
Quite.
Right.
Let's get to it then. I finally have the feeling we're doing something worthwhile. We're helping to save the king.
Instead of saving his drunken majesty, I'd rather find that whoreson who murdered my parents, get the sword back from him, and skewer him with it.
Cheer up, Henry. I have a feeling you'll get your chance one day, and it won't be long in coming. Forward, men! Audentes fortuna juvat!
The adventure continues. In Kingdom Come, Arrival. I made that name out of the spot, I have no idea. Alright, I guess it's over. Kingdom game. I mean, not really, right? We're still missing a king. Doom. Think I just activated a trade? Am I trespassing? What? Menu. I think I died. Oh, right, okay. Wait, tournament is DLC. I see. Yeah, I guess that's it then. So, from what I understand, this is just like a treasure hunting DLC or something. I'm actually not sure. Something like that. This is about rebuilding a village. Which, interesting. In this one you play like Sir Hans. But not as like a continuation of the story, but at like an earlier point or something. You just like, you fuck around as Sir Hans, basically. Woman Sword, you just play a woman. I think you play specifically Theresa, even. And Band of Bastards, this might be a story thing? I know this is about, like, you sign up with a mercenary camp? Or with a mercenary crew and do something, but I don't know what exactly. What happens if I click these? Does my browser open? This is I didn't know this was a DLC, to be honest. Tournament. I mean, makes sense that makes sense that the tournament would have mixed reviews, to be honest, because literally you just fight a couple dudes and it's like really badly done. Like there's like not a lot of people and like you spend a minute in silence every time. But it wasn't possible at first. It became possible very quickly, to be honest. Basically as soon as I figured out how to play the game. Though I have to say, at some point... How do I... This is not how. Oh, here. At some point I turned off these, but I guess that didn't work at all. Available land plot. Church. Any plots? Probably not. Betting that's DLC. Oh yeah. Oh! That's actually like a quick travel log. Interesting. Fun game. we never finished. Wait, this never cleared up. Strange. Yeah, I mean... Aw, really?
Ugh.
Well, then you're gonna have to die. You...
Yeah.
Well, guess we can't kill these guys. What if we attack the horses? Come back else. We're gonna go. Do what we do best. Yeah, I mean, why not? We're well, like, overnourished. We gotta work off some fat, you know? I don't feel like I have anything else to explain that I didn't already, like, say over the course of the game. I enjoyed like a good 70% of it. There was a like pretty consistent high, I think, with very low dips. So some of the dips were like definitely more serious than others.
There's someone there.
Overall, just very enjoyable game.
Christ almighty! Somebody help!
Enough, please. I yield.
Hold on, I heard a civilian.
Bring it on. God! Is that all you've got? You get. Is that the best you can do? I'll kill you.
The camera still just has not learned what to do.
Here. Come here, lily liver. Oh, dear God. You're going to cry now. Yeah. You call that
I will make a special mention that I greatly enjoy this game's like representation of medieval life. Henry is a bit of a superhuman, but for the most time, like, people just went about their way and they did their things, and the side quest did a lot to be just like showcase what the fuck people did in the Middle Ages. I especially appreciated its portrayal of religion, of learning, of like common understanding of theology and stuff like that. Your knife. Oh god.
I'm enjoying it.
He gave up. He bled to death or something. Whoa.
Come here, lily liver.
Isn't there usually a dog around here? Double kill. There you are. Anyone home?
What was that noise?
Oh.
Here! Don't let him get away!
You survived?
Somebody help!
Hold on, we can't have that.
Oh my god!
Here! Help!
Come here, quick! Alarm!
Damn it! Alarm!
Hey! You! Don't move a muscle!
Hold on, there's a human here. I have to murder.
And I'm arresting you.
Oh my god, this guy survived. There we go.
Don't let him get away!
Oh,
Damn it! Alarm!
Ow.
Come here quick! Alarm!
What? You just stopped moving.
Is that the best?
Oh shit, another one. Or 7.
Oh dear, did that hurt?
I'll kill you. I'll fucking kill you.
Ow. God damn it.
What? Oh god, oh god. It's the bailiff.
You call that combat? You're going to cry now.
Got weak at the knees, have you?
What? What? Last grasp. Oh, it's range, dude. No! Cheater. Alright. I'm gonna... No, you know, I want to play dice. I really want to play dice. We'll end it with dice, as God intended. Yeah, I don't think I have, like, anything more to say. Like Henry would say. Yeah. Where's the dice table? There it is. Millimere?
I'm on it.
Yeah,
I'm feeling lucky.
You're a brave soul, taking me on. I'm not used to losing.
And there's no money? No, I think he has no money.
By Christ, they're falling your way, and no mistake.
We'll see. That's it. Oh no!
Oh.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
One of us will lose everything, but it's not me.
Holy Mother of God, why do you punish me?
Nope.
Here we are.
I think she saw something. Oh, that's not a stab.
Christ!
Who wants to play dice? Women have a lot of HP in this game. Yo, what's up, Macro? We finished the game, so yeah, fun game all the way through. Except for like very specific moments. They saw the corpse. They saw the corpse. It's their own fault. I just want to play some dice, man. You know? Maybe we gotta get rid of the corpse.
Come over here and let me whisper something in your ear.
Let's say I'll go. Well, they're gone. Guess we'll find another inn. Oh! Look at that! Peasants!
Yeah.
Hello, Andrew. Unfortunately, you have the fastest horse in the entire fucking world.
Dear God.
Yeah.
Maybe people have come back now. No, no one. Oh well,
Yeah.
let's go raid Neuhof. That seems topical. Man, I just wanted to play some dice. But then the man got up and left. And now everyone has to die. It's really unfortunate. But these things happen, I guess. Is this even the way to Neuhof? I actually don't know. I feel like we missed it. Oh no, right on track.
Yeah.
Dude, the first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna go through the main gate and we're gonna stab the dog. It's gonna be glorious. Wait here, Bagels. We're gonna hunt stragglers later.
Here! Don't let him get away!
Over here! Help!
Wait, you survived?
Oh my God!
There we go, that's better.
Everyone, here! Quick!
We'll let one get away so we can call the guards. I gotta pay a fine. I have the key for this? Oh, sorry, Bagels. I'm just looking for, you know. Anyone, really. Slow horses. Not sure there's going to be anyone down here, but there's two dogs, so still worth going to.
Who's there? Answer me. Here! Don't let him...
I swear, women have more HP than other people. Hey, Nu, we finished the game. Yeah, it was fun. We had a siege and everything, and now I'm trying to stab this woman. But women are difficult to stab. There we go. Oh, that guy gave up. He's running away. Let's play! Ah, close one.
Yeah.
There you go. That's how we deal with stragglers. I think there might have been one more. That dog respawn? What the hell? No, both of them respawn. Alright.
What the hell?
Hey, Pickles. That reminds me. Let's see if this body is still here. Nope, it's gone. That was a fun murder. Where else might we have some people to kill? Am I just gonna go to Rattay again? I guess. Let's see if I can kill my daddy. That would be funny. So far I only have to pay a fine for, like, killing an animal. No one is actually aware that we've... You know? Wonder if Hanish is also here still.
No unsheathed weapons.
Sorry. I'm not wanted here, huh? You're kidding me. Really? They fucking closed us off? That's annoying as hell.
What the?
You think there can be a tournament without the announcer?
Whoa. Ah, someone there. You there. Stop.
He's fast. But not fast enough.
Christ.
Surrender. You're
You
under
there.
arrest for
Stop.
breaking the law. Bring it on.
You. Stop right where you
That's a lot of guards. It'd be easiest if I had some sort of magical...
Hey, you. Halt. What's the matter?
Oh, okay.
Surrender.
Oh.
You've committed a crime and I'm arresting you. Gone
Henry, what the fuck are you doing?
You call that combat?
Hey, you! Don't move a muscle!
Going to
You're under arrest.
I've not broken any laws whatsoever. I'm a nobleman. You can't harm me. I make the laws. That's how this works.
Yeah.
L'état, c'est moi.
Yeah.
What the? T-posing without a body, that was impressive. Like, holy shit, that's just a floating head. I fell over. They didn't see me.
You can't draw your weapon here.
Hi. Who are you?
Ow! You call that combat?
God damn.
Oh my God! No!
Henry? 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 Henry?
Here. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Ow! Here.
I'm telling you, the game has gotten more broken over the course of the game.
I'll slaughter you. You gonna cry now?
I will cry now. Wait.
My God!
Oh, you want to surrender? I mean, okay. What's Pickle Man? He's carrying shit. Right in the dick.
Somebody help! Here! Help!
What's happening?
You there! Stop!
You'll get what for. Go!
He got hit by an arrow from the back.
Could have been fixed. Yeah. God damn! Now. Ah!
Jeez. Alright.
Call that combat. You'll get what for.
Henry, why are you so bad at walking past people?
Is that all you...
They... Oh, I lost and found something, I guess.
Insolent whelp. Come here, lily liver.
Oh, Henry. He walked into my thingy. There you go. Whee! Oh, arrows? Who would do such a thing? That's not a guard. Who the hell are you? Oh no, you are a guard. Never mind. What are you doing, Henry?
Come here quick!
Ah, miss.
Come here, lily liver.
My God! God! Quick! There's a corpse there!
Bring it on!
This guard might be invulnerable.
All right, you win. I surrender.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Whee! Alright, let's die. With honor. Oh god. Not enough die or honor. I really just want to turn around, I guess. Henry breathing ASMR. Alright. With great gusto. Maximum satisfaction. Yeehaw. Never mind, I can't jump. I can just fall though. Alright, I think we did it. It's the end of the game. Canonical end of the game. Who the heck is streaming? I haven't said anything, or like, I don't have anything else to say. I feel like I said anything. Super fun game. Super jank. Awesome, awesome, awesome cutscenes. Extremely good writing. Breaks down at points, but that's to be expected of a video game made in the past 20 years. Or ever. But yeah. I enjoyed that fall. It's like, it was super jank. Like absolutely. They made like 80% of like the storyline and the cutscene and the game and stuff, and they're like there was a lot of like polish left to do on like every part of the game, and they were like, no, we got to ship now. And you know, then so that's what we ended up with, a game that's like missing like a consistent level of polish like across the board, except in like the static parts. Like the cutscenes are so good. I love the characters in this game. I don't think there was a bad character in this game whatsoever. They did a good job of no, really, I don't have anything else to say about that. It's just all the characters like felt believable, and they had like motivations. They were like deep characters. There wasn't like a single just character that just had a motivation, you know? Even like Toth. Toth had a soft spot with Eric. Even though he was like just like a power-hungry bad guy. But he, you know, he still believes in like the noble word of honor. He is actually like a part of this whole feudal system. He's not just the bad guy that wants to rule everything. No, he wants a fiefdom. It's good shit. Good shit all around. And I mean, yeah, gameplay just suffered along with that, I think, with the like general lack of polish. Combat would have been fine if the camera worked. Like it was in part an AI like error, or like a collision mistake or something. Like very often, enemies in group combat try to like path around you, and they decided that the best way to get around you is directly through you. And Henry's targeting makes no sense whatsoever. I did not understand it the entire game. And so sometimes you just get locked onto opponents that try to walk through you. And so you just play the stance where like they walk back and forth through you, and the camera just doesn't know what to do. And it's like, okay. There's like, it feels like there's a clear like correlation between the problem and like the way the system works. So it's I think it's something that could have been ironed out if there had been more time to do so. Same with like Master Strikes still feel like very random. There were a lot of like animation bugs as well with like teleporting and stuff. There's a real physical component to combat, and I think the game doesn't make good use of it. I know this game is moddable. I stumbled across that stuff at some point, but I wonder if there's a mod that just removes Master Strikes. Because I feel like that would make the game better. Well, I can't say it like that. That would make one-on-one combat a lot more fun. Because then it's actually about managing your stamina. It's actually about recognizing when is your opponent blocking, when are they perfect blocking, like how much stamina do they have. It's about like pushing the advantage when you have it. I've done that in tournaments. I ended up doing that in tournaments today and like towards the end of yesterday, and that was really fun. Like the tournament actually was some of my favorite fights in the game because it's just mano a mano. You just gotta be better than your opponent. And a lot of that unfortunately comes down to Master Strike. And that's the entire strategy. But when it doesn't, when opponents like regularly block or perfect block, and you kind of just have to see like what do you get, then like it's fun. The whole like combo system literally didn't matter. Like combos didn't need to be in the game. I think they were only in the game so they could have combat skill points. Because they or perk points specifically, because they had warfare perks, they had defense perks, and they had all the different weapon talents, and they were like, okay, well, what do we do for these weapons? Like, are we just gonna have 2 skills in the combat tab that have perk points? Like, no. Like, we should give these special things, but in the end, you don't use combos, and neither do opponents. It's just the game is not made for combos. It is made for like a back and forth, blocking, attacking according to your stamina. The like attacking 3 times in a row, attacking 4 times in a row, just like doesn't play into that. So yeah, that's like I feel like a lot of this game could have just been better. But yeah, time. Time is a massive problem. I don't know anything about the development of this game. It might have also been like a money issue. Because this seems to be a newer studio, but they had Deep Silver as a publisher and Koch Media, although Koch Media isn't known to be a good publisher. Far from it. Deep Silver kind of is, I think, but Koch Media certainly isn't. Koch Media is known for rushing games. At least, like, according to my knowledge. I don't know. I'm actually gonna Google right now. Kingdom Come Deliverance sequel. Yeah, okay, yeah. It is confirmed that that like another game by the studio Warhorse is in production. Also, by the way, the studio's called fucking Warhorse. Warhorse. I can't say horse somehow. They knew. They put that in there. The Deadly Horse, that's canon. Canon to the very core development of the game. I need to drink something. Yeah, so a few years from now, will be that sequel. Hopefully, I mean, apparently nobody knows yet if it's a sequel or something else entirely. But I'm thinking it's a sequel, considering, you know, the massive fucking sequel bait at the end there. But who knows? Fun game either way. I don't know, the fact that it didn't end cleanly really kind of sits badly with me. I didn't really expect this to be like a sequel bait kind of game, especially because it was a Kickstarter thing. I found that out during the game by seeing like Kickstarter backer names in game and recognizing these cannot possibly period specific names, so they have to be Kickstarter backers, which that's a real like element of modern video gaming. You go into a game and you discover that it's a Kickstarter. But yeah, it would be like making a project like that and then not even doing the whole thing feels weird. But I guess, who knows? Game development is a thing. Would be funny if it just never gets a sequel. Was there a final boss fight? There wasn't. That especially like surprised me. I was absolutely expecting a duel with Toth over the sword. I thought at least that would be resolved, and then the sequel could focus on Markvard from von Auschwitz or whatever. Outlaws or whatever. I totally expected a duel with Toth, especially because Toth said during the interrogation that like, oh, once your father has paid your thing and we're gonna hand you over, like, I will absolutely allow you to have a duel with me. Like, he said that because Henry was saying like, I'm gonna kill you with that sword, and he was like, yeah, you know what? Sure, you can try. We'll have a duel. And then no, there was nothing. Towards the end, when they were like, hey, we're gonna ride out to Scarlet's and release your father there, I thought at least then they would be like, Henry, meet me at Scarlet's, we'll have our duel yet. Something like that. That would have been like awesome, you know, like a real like final thing, like back where it all started, over the ashes of Henry's home. They're fighting for that last memory of his father. That would have been awesome. But no, they just leave. And you have like a moment with that, and it's okay. It's weird. Even if Toth would have gotten away, like, or rather, even if Toth had gotten away from that fight, I would have totally like been okay with that. Then it would have been like, yeah, we're gonna like hunt that guy down, and we're also gonna hunt down Mark Arfitz. Spoilers, not like you get to do that. Yeah, I imagine like the Night Raid can't end that differently, especially if there's like such massive sequel bait. It's just not possible. Toth is gonna like sneak away somehow. You're gonna get the hostages back. Like in hindsight, that is kind of predictable what happens there. It is cool. It is interesting that there's this massive fork at the end. That really surprised me, to be honest. Like, it seems like the entire siege is optional if you do the Night Raid. Which, wow, that's weird. The siege isn't good. It was actually, like, a very weird part of the game. Well, definitely, like, Night Raid can succeed. Ah. I see. That makes more sense. They just can't find them? What the hell? Alright then. That makes little sense and also somehow makes sense. Makes sense from like metagame standpoint and makes little sense as for the, like what we wanted to accomplish there. But okay, whatever. That's how it is, I guess. Yeah. Fun game. It's like, this is definitely a game that I wouldn't call good, but very enjoyable. There's a lot of like very, 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 very awesome things about this game, but the overall gameplay I think is not one of them. I think you really have to be willing to go through the story. You have to be willing to like accept Henry as a character and like play into Henry and like into the world. Because the gameplay of it does not hold up on its own. It is like too underdeveloped for that. But I mean, the medieval world is kind of what I played for, and it's what I went into expecting to be very good. So it absolutely worked for me, and it absolutely took me in, and I loved it. Like, I had a great time. It's, yeah, again, like, if you're not into the medieval setting, like, just the setting, I would never recommend this game, I think. Because the combat is just... It's just not good enough to hold up the game on its own. But yeah, like, I will say this because I've like my recent history with RPGs that I've played, I have had this on my mind a lot, but I am very, 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 very happy with the towns and villages in this game. I'm very sad we didn't go to Prague at any point. I really expected there, or like I was hoping personally that there would be like a huge city to explore because I'm a nerd for that shit. I love exploring villages in video games. It's like the best thing of all time. But like every character, you know, having like a place to sleep and like things they do every day and like a schedule and all that shit. That's just I love that. I love that so much. And this game had that. And like they had like random little conversations on the road and they went to the inn in the night and like they played dice and all that stuff. Like the world was alive. It really felt that way. It was very, very cool. And like I hate it in video games when it's like when the villages are really just like designed for you to explore them. Shouldn't you be in the monastery, lad? What happened to your vows? Was it playing something from the monastery, are you? But yeah, like even that, like they pointed that out very early in like a real conversation. Truan, right? Playing Truan from the monastery, are you? They pointed out that like your clothes matter. They have an impact. And speech isn't about your speech stat. It's about picking the right option. It's about saying things that make sense. The game waffles on that premise a little bit, and like sometimes it's really just about skill checks. But like there were a lot of times, really, when I didn't really mind my skills. And I just went for like an option that sounded good, and it like generally worked out. Or it had the response that I expected, at least. Sometimes there was this game had the fallacy of like what you wanting to say not being what Henry says. Yeah, like sometimes Henry was Henry, which is I don't know, that's probably unavoidable in this kind of game. It helps that Henry was a character. That always helps a lot with these kind of things. When you're playing like Shepard in like Mass Effect, it's like Shepard isn't a real character. Shepard just exists for you to play. But Henry has a family. Henry has a home. Henry is a person. So like when Henry did something stupid, I wasn't like, "Ugh, this is the game being stupid." This is Henry being stupid. This is just Henry. Henry just doesn't get it sometimes. And I think it's not really like an excuse for the writing, but it's a justification that feels better as a player. But like most of the time that didn't happen. So really like Henry like I think we have like there was a consistent theme of like Henry being kind of stupid and like kind of not getting it sometimes, but most of the time Henry got it. Henry was there. Like Henry like felt like someone that like moved according to what I want. Who did what I asked of him. Yeah. Henry's good. Love Henry. Our boy Henry. Oh yeah, I was saying, I just want to finish this thought so I get it out of my brain. I hate in RPGs when there's villages that don't really have a life for them that are just like there for you to explore. Divinity Original Sin and Original Sin 2, especially 2, like are so bad on that. They're so bad on that. Those games have like a fake day-night cycle. Like there is an actual daytime, but it doesn't actually do anything. Like it doesn't change the sunlight or anything. People don't have schedules. People just go like between like 2 or 3 like checkpoints and repeat like a line in that game. They have no life whatsoever. And the villages, God, the villages in Original Sin 2 are embarrassing. They're absolutely embarrassing. Literally, they have like 3 buildings in the entire village. There's like 40 people or something. No one has a place to sleep or a place to work or do anything. They just sit in the tavern day in, day out, just fabricating money, I guess, that the innkeeper can't physically spend on anything. Because there's no one in the entire universe that even like grows weed or makes beer or anything. It's so weird. It is so awful. I forgot the name of it. The final like city that you go to, that is like this metropolis where like believers from all around the world come to like pay their respects or whatever. There's not even an inn in that town. There literally is not an inn. There's no tavern or anything. All the people that come there on like their I'm forgetting names at this point. It's 2 a.m. They're like religious pilgrimages. That's the word. They just have to sleep on the floor outside. In like a plaza. Because that's the only place anyone can go to sleep. All the merchants in this street don't have a home. They just stand there and sell. That is what they do. There's like an orphanage, a doll maker, an embassy, and like 2 other buildings. Like you just like the only buildings are there for quests. No one who doesn't have a quest deserves to live in that town. I hate it. I hate that so much. I just want to like go into people's homes. I just want to see how people live. I want to see how like people react to the world that is apparently like collapsing around them. And the original Sin games don't give me that whatsoever. This game did, and in like a good way. Like the fucking plague breaking out in Mercury, that was cool. I'm actually kind of sad I didn't get the conclusion to that, because I don't know why I never got a conclusion to that. Maybe I was supposed to go back at some point, but I never did, because it told me to wait, so I didn't go, you know? But like Scarlet's burnt down and all the people moved, and there was the side quest about like getting them jobs because there's too many people and they don't have money to buy their own food and stuff. Like there was like the people in Sassno, the refugees there, that were wounded, that had to be tended to, and there wasn't enough resources. The monastery was being like fucky, and you had to go in and help out. Johanka was fucking pissed, and I didn't like Johanka because she was just pissed at me at all times. But like she had like a few lines in there where she was like, look, I'm kind of sorry, but I'm really at the end of my wits here. Like I'm just taking care of these people and no one's to fucking help me. You know, like she has a reason to be upset, even if it's annoying as a player to like interact with a character that doesn't actually want to interact with you. Like this game did a fantastic job of world building, is the like bottom line that I'm getting in. I like, even though like the forest and stuff are very fun, there's like, you know, like animal spots and all that shit. There's like little camps, there's roads and all that stuff. Like the rivers look cool. There was this like little water wheel that we found. It helps when the world is already built. I mean, this is a recreation from 600 years ago. Effectively, you know? It probably didn't change that much, but still, like it is an entire forest that they like, or like a landscape that they model with like fields and forests and rivers and everything. Like, and they got that right, and it's fun to walk through and explore. It does certainly help that it's like a real place. Still, like, I mean, there's plenty of like medieval RPGs that I guess are more fantasy that, you know, like that don't care about this shit. They just make like a dense forest that you can't walk into, and so you just like you go down the path because they don't want to make a whole forest. But this game was like, nah, man. If you want to go into the forest and hunt, like, yeah, do it. It's poaching, by the way. It's a fucking crime. It's a fucking crime. You'd better don't get caught. And you want to sell that meat? You gotta go to a miller to take that off you. That also, like, those like details about like the law and stuff, that's just so fun. The individual reputation was a system that I liked, but I think they didn't use enough. I didn't really feel it whatsoever. Like, I didn't feel reputation as a thing, which was unfortunate, because I actually really liked those systems. I felt like, to a degree, like on occasion, when I intentionally did bad shit and people didn't want to talk to me, you know? But for the most part, like, reputation just kind of went up because I did good quests, I guess. Maybe as a general criticism, there wasn't really any choices to be made. It was really just, do you want to help this person or do you not want to help this person? And then when you help this person, there's just good outcomes all around. There's like some outcomes are less good, but there's never a bad outcome. And it's never not black or white, is what I'm saying. There's never like, oh, do you help this family or do you help that family? Like, do you side with the law? Do you bend the law a little so you can help more people? Something like that. They mentioned like they had like very tiny tips of that with like the neutrality of the Sasa monastery. Like that could have been a concept they talked about more, or that like something that Henry was more invested in, but Henry just wasn't. It was like, well, okay, if you're neutral, I guess I can't do anything. It's just, you know, it's Henry. I'm thinking about the Bauer family quest too, where that might really be the only instance of it where Hanush sends you to get rid of the Vicar. And the Vicar wants you to hunt on heretics, but Godwin wants you to not sell out the heretics if you can, and like get them to leave instead. So that it's not Hanush's problem. And so, you know, you find the heretics, and it's like, well, they actually are heretics. The Vicar has a point in being here. Do you like support the church, or do you support Hanush? Do you support the local people? Because if the heretics are found here, the Vicar might come back, and that is probably going to be bad for the people. And I mean, I tried what I could to get the heretics to go away, but they didn't want to. And I don't know if I just like chose the wrong dialogue option, or if that was just not a real option. I don't know. I imagine I just picked the wrong option. But I mean, I did what I could, and so, you know, I told them, like, well, I mean, you tried. If they want to stay and accept their fate, then like we can't do anything else. And you tell the Vicar, and he's like, well, okay, yeah, I'll deal with that. And then he leaves. And then it's like, okay, I mean, he's gone for now. He might come back, but like we can deal with that later. And it's like, okay, that's actually not a bad outcome. That's just not that good of an outcome. That's like, okay. It's kind of, I don't know. I could have been an ass to Godwin, but like that didn't feel like a real choice, you know? I don't know. That's the one like story building aspect, I guess, that I had issue with. Well, it's I wouldn't say had issue with, but something that I think could be improved on, because there is a system for this kind of thing, and they didn't really use it. Same with that actually. I mean, I intentionally didn't do any of the thieving stuff, but it also seems like there aren't a lot of thieving quests to begin with. I think a lot of the thieving stuff is activities. I don't really understand the distinction between activities and quests. I think activities might just be like no story or like very little story. Just like do a repetitive thing if you really want to. Whereas quests are like actual story and stuff. But yeah, so like I don't know, I just didn't interact with like much sneakery and theft and stuff. I wonder if you would have had more of a like negative opinion otherwise if you had done that, if you had dedicated to that. But I don't know, the game like doesn't seem to encourage or support it much. I'm specifically thinking about this because there were traits for that. Like local hero, where you get like plus stats when you have a high reputation, but the reputation falls faster. Or renegade, where you get more stats when you have a low reputation, but it rises faster. It's like, that's weird. It's weird to have the renegade trait when the game doesn't really seem to like at all help you build low opinions, I guess. I don't know. Might be like a piece of development that was abandoned at some point. But like they can put this simple thing in, but the like overarching system for it, the overarching like background support for it just was never put in because they didn't have time or whatever. I don't know. Okay, I think I've said my piece. Bottom line, fun. And I don't know what I'm going to do with the rest of my life now. Because, like, there are more days in my life, and there will be days without Henry, so who knows what'll happen.